okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know what a good time is for restricted, but it looked pretty good. It's only like slightly slower than with the actual skip, so I'd assume it's pretty good.
Okay.
35 seconds or so.
Yeah, and also, we are live. I
Uh-oh.
definitely heard myself. How's it going, Sacer people? As you can hear, it is me and Drywall on the comms here for Hero Restricted Eclipse the Record. How you doing, Drywall?
I'm here. What's up?
Just excited to watch some Sonic Adventure 2.
True. Thank you for the raid, Big Mikey. Really helps out the stream.
The biggest of Mikeys.
Very large.
Alrighty, so now that the audio is working, now that it's real, we're having some audio issues. Hopefully now we can get I'll say there's Dawn. Say we're getting Dawn in, and then we'll get Seahawks in a moment. Well, we'll get the other two runners now that the audio is working, and then probably get started on some restricted attempts.
Yes. I love restricted. Yes.
Yeah. Love restricted. I know there's some restricted fans in the chat in particular, because now they're gonna get to hear they're gonna get to see some of their favorite stages happen skipless. There's a lot of Crazy Gadget and Final Rush fans out there who like the stage skipless, and we'll get to see it a lot this run if people get runs far.
True. Oh my god, it's Joey Freefall. That's messed up.
Man. Yeah, that is messed up. What's happening?
Oh my god, it's Blackton with the subscription. Thanks. That money is not going to me at all. It's probably just going to Drumbasher.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I probably. Wow. Also, I see people using the channel points to cheer. It's the Sacer affiliate stream. Did the Sadix Bingo have affiliate for Sacer? Were people able to cheer for games I don't know if they were able to cheer for games in the Bingo exhibition, but I see everybody in the chat shilling for their favorite game using channel points. You gotta do it.
Gotta do it.
What else are you gonna use those channel points for?
Let's see, what are the channel point options? Oh, it is just cheer. Or you could highlight your message. Incredible.
Oh, highlight the message? Gamble. You can also gamble.
True. If somebody puts it up.
Gambling.
Up.
Oh.
We got some occurrences going on. LEISA is gone.
Oh, LEISA is gone. However, Emerald is here.
Yes.
Emerald is here, guys.
Sonic Speedrunner reacts to new ball?
Dude, Sonic Frontier speedrunning is insane. Oh wait, is Don doing it too? Oh yes, we're all getting Mr. Frontiers on the screen, of course.
Yes.
Frontiers did what? You would never believe what Frontier speedrunners are doing.
You will not believe this. Not clickbait. Really happened. No way. We have Dawn. 2 of them even.
Twice.
Incredible.
2 Dawns.
You love to see it.
Can't believe it. This is the only thing better than 1 Donosaurus too.
Oh, Emerald getting a little wide.
Oh yeah, we're getting a little wide. No.
Getting pretty wide. Bit concerning. Hope he gets that figured out soon.
Yeah, I was about to say, getting stretched like a Mario Party minigame. My goodness. This is wide, Earl. Wide.
It's horrifying.
Keep going. We must push it even further.
He looks like a frog.
Oh my goodness. We love it, Deku.
I miss LEISA.
Look, if Deku puts the Ellie cursor on screen, then it'll be okay. We can have the best of both worlds. We just need the Ellie cursor on the screen.
True. We just need Seahawks. Hopefully he exists soon.
Yeah, I was saying, Seahawks should certainly exist soon, and then we'll have all our runners ready to go. But yeah, no, I do hope everybody is excited to watch Hero Restricted. So, as you guys can see by the scrolling times down there under on the bottom of the screen, there's the runners PBs. So obviously a few of them do not have submitted runs, Flubbler and Deku, but they've been practicing, they've been working on it, and obviously both of them 22 runners, so very, very capable. But
Seahawks is here, and Deku's time has been updated to be a 28, so maybe he has done.
Oh, we do have a run. Okay, we do have a run from Deku. But yeah, no. So the time to beat is 26:11. So keep that time in mind as we go through this next, I believe, 5 hours from when they begin. Their names are above the time. So it'll be name, then time. So KD4 has the 26:11, Dawn has 27:31, Deku has 28:59, etc.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Stage select.
I failed. At my job.
It's fine. It's fine. We're doing our best. We're doing our best. Yeah, no. Shout outs to TSD though. They go. Also, Shantae runner, so extremely based. Oh, letter L. Can't believe the Poggers Hall is doing this. This is not very Poggers of the Poggers Hall. Dude, wait, Deku's getting rolled. Dude, is this me playing security hall?
This happens. I can guarantee this is a thing that happens. I don't know why he's playing security hall, but this certainly is a thing that happens. There's definitely some conspirational thing going on where if you die for Piece 2, that thing does not appear for at least 3 tries. I don't know what's up with it.
Yeah,
I think the game hates me.
Yeah, I think security hall hates us all. Honestly, that's just a security hall moment.
True. Looks like Dawn is getting ready to do runs. I don't know if any of the other runners are.
Yeah, I'll say we're getting there. I think Club's waiting. Maybe I mean I'm not even gonna try to speculate or anything. Like it's almost time to go. I think it's just kind of making sure everybody's in there and ready, and then we're gonna get started. Oh my goodness, what was that spin dash? Seahawk got trolled.
Seahawks destroyed.
File select.
Dude, oh my goodness, slide dash is such a good mechanic.
Team select.
Awesome Seahawks experience.
I've just been like I've been playing so much StatX recently because of SST coming up on Saturday, by the way. It's like I haven't had to experience the wonders that is the SA2 light dash in so long. That was it just reminded me how much I love Zinda.
Yeah.
Oh, Seahawks read the chat. ... Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Seahawks.
no.
Seahawks is in trouble. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Just... Emerald, it's true. It is you. Mr. Frontiers. So
Looking a
true.
little wide today.
Very wide, as a matter of fact. Can't believe it. Okay, alright. Seahawks is paused. He may or may not be now reading the chat.
Hopefully.
So now, well, you know, we're gonna get in there.
Good luck, Seahawks.
It's like we are getting closer and closer. to achieving the Eclipse the record.
One day, we may eclipse the record.
Yeah, no, and again, I do hope that everybody in chat is doing well. I'm seeing tons and tons of homies in the chat excited to watch some Hero Restricted. It should be a good time. It's a fun category. There's going to be a bunch of cool stuff that you don't normally get to see in the regular HST, especially as we get closer to the end of the run with the space stages. So it's just there's going to be a bunch of fun stuff going on.
Let's go. Gaming. See how the gamers are doing. Looks like they're getting ready. Once they're all readied up, looks like Tethys will count them down.
Yeah, it's coming up. Get excited, guys. It's all coming. It's all coming around. It's happening.
Might happen. Perhaps.
Oh, wait.
Nope. Seahawks
We're
going back to CG.
We're a crazy gadget now.
Tethys a little mad. I understand we are about 20 minutes late already.
Hold. Oh my goodness. Hold.
Seahawks, please. Please don't play the whole CG. He's gonna play the whole CG.
I was about to say, I guess we get a little preview.
Yes!
Oh no, the preview's gone.
It's
The
over.
preview's gone. Okay. All right. That is a little bit of a preview, a little bit of a taste and a tease of what you'll see. Getting excited. A lot of people like to get those crazy gadgets. So when these runners get there, you'll get to see why people enjoy it so much. There's tons of cool movement, and now we finally get to get ready for Hero Restricted.
Gaming will begin shortly. Quite incredible, actually. Oh my god, it's Ethmar. What's up, Ethmar?
Oh, Ethmar. Can't believe it. Oh, and there we go. We're started.
Yes! Content!
We get the content. Lots of content. 4 screens, like information overload. Be careful.
Be careful. Watch out.
Okay, also, Deku, where's the Ellie cursor?
Where
I need
is
to
it?
know.
Come on, Deku.
It's just,
I'm not even doing the event and I have the Nico cursor on. Come on, buddy.
I can't believe it. What's happening? We probably won't see it till after City Escape though, especially since, now that we're in restricted, so there is no CE skip. A lot of people may say thank God, myself included, because I am a big enthusiast of City Escape restricted. So as you see, skipping down the ramp, timing our spin dashes so that we stay stuck to the ground, we get a ton of speed. Now we get to see a really cool part. Is anybody gonna try the moonwalk? I don't think anybody does the moonwalk strat, no. Unfortunately. Sad. It's still only me and sometimes Adara.
Sad. Yeah, I don't even know what the moonwalk strat is, to be honest.
So, but before you get on this rail, at the very bottom of the slope, you start to do like the instant turnaround, like the moonwalk, and you can get a ton of speed if you like angle it right to get on the rail. Oh, Ace does moonwalk too. Thank God. So
Thank
happy.
God.
More people do it. But if you do it right, it's pretty hard. So I get it. Like to actually get the not the moonwalk itself, but to angle on the rail because it's a little finicky. But you can get a ton of speed down the rail, and it's really quick.
Interesting. Good to know. Oh, looks like Seahawks is over.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
bad.
I'll say it. We're already, Seahawks, it's already done. So yeah, we should be looking at around, hopefully some 150, mid 150s for both runs. So yeah, 153 from Flub, 156 from Dawn, probably about a 156, 157 from Deku as well. Yeah, 157 flat. So about, just again, solid CE skips are going to be sub 2. Every runner is going to be looking for sub 2. But generally, like high 14x, low 15x it would be about what these runners really want. But obviously, like mid 150 is still very, very takeable, especially with the amount of casino that we have in the run. 5 RNG stages.
We got a new image? Oh, it's Flubbler. I see.
Say the flub image. Oh, we all have emerald images. Yes.
Yes. Thank God. It's just what we needed. Goodbye, Deku. Hello, Flub.
A nice 2149 from Flubbler. So that means this will be the first instance of Wild Canyon we see in the run. Guys, get ready. Get ready.
Hey guy, take
Well, on the spiral tile, we are doing the check.
A cryptic
We
check
did not get
failed
it.
yet again. Never
Yet
trust
again. Can't believe it. There is a chance for where the wind blows P2 there. Oh no.
Bully
You
box,
get
perhaps?
it's the bully box. Yup. Flub looked very well there. Ooh, yes, I love the spiral. Love the accidental spiral. I say P3 pillar without treasure. We didn't see it. It was likely because of the camera. So because of the where the wind blows check, the camera is like more to the right than it normally is. So the chow block was very likely blocking that free piece, which made it hard for Flubbler to see. But yeah, 25, not what you want to see that much, but good enough.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I believe Deku is back in the lead again, but obviously that may change.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it could change. But yeah, no, probably. Deku probably got a better set. We didn't see it.
No, gotta see the Flubbler, front and
Yeah.
center.
I'll say that's what we want to see. Seahawks, no!
Yeah,
No, that's not what you're supposed to do there.
No.
Oh, that was so unfortunate. Getting hit with the pit. So basically the issue there, why it happens, at that point you just have to take the spring, because even if you homing attack cancel, you're so close to the spring that like Sonic doesn't have enough momentum to like stop that to happen. Where Sonic will like go towards the spring even with the homing attack cancel. So you either need a lot of momentum, he had to either charge a spin dash jump on the thing, or he had to just take the spring. You don't want to just run off and do a homing attack cancel. You won't make it.
True. How could Seahawks do this? It's very sad. Only one not out of City Escape. Very sad.
Yeah, it's rough, but we have 3 other runners in Prison Lane. Prison Lane, very technical tail stage. Lots of corners that you want to jump and take tight corners through. 2 gate hops that you have to do and try to make fast. Some doors you have to open, enemies you have to shoot to open said doors. Pretty fun stage to watch, honestly, when it's done really well.
Yeah, I don't. Are there any differences between this and like non-restricted?
I don't think so. Yeah, no. I believe everything is in play because there aren't really any like huge out of bound things that you would want to take out, like in City Escape.
True.
Yeah, this stage is pretty hard, like movement, like stuff like it's like restricted skip, so it's really only like super big things. So stuff like so for example, you see it in Prison Lane, but you'll also see it in Metal Harbor coming up. Generally, there are certain floors where you can stand on them. There's a collision on the top, but not from the bottom, so you can kind of like clip through from the bottom. You'll see it in Metal Harbor in the beginning, but stuff like that is allowed because consider this is restricted skips. This isn't like a no major glitches, no out of bounds stuff like that. So yeah, we see it there for Underloop. That same sort of collision thing. We will see it soon. This next spin dash jump is the same sort of idea. So stuff like that is allowed. That's really the only sort of out of bounds thing you would see in Prison Lane. So yeah, it's the same. Same with Metal Harbor. Metal Harbor will also remain mostly the same.
You can do pulley skip? I guess I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I would say, I mean, yeah, pulley skip is like the same sort of thing with like Underloop.
Yeah, true. I guess no loop easy though, but it's not like many people go.
Yeah, I would say, yes, and not many people really go for loop easy. I would say the one thing that you would see in Metal Harbor that wouldn't be allowed is the loop speed launch. Off of it's called loop easy. But yeah, no. So none of these runners do it anyway. So yeah, it's for these runners, Metal Harbor will be the same.
Looks like Dawn might. Yeah, I think Dawn was the only one to do pulley skip there. Interesting.
Yeah. Right, yeah. So far though, these runners have been relatively close to each other. Dawn, Deku, and Flub. So it should be exciting to see who makes it. You know, it's gonna be, you know, at some point, you know, we get, you know, when we get to Desert, it's gonna be rough. This game hard, Pepe laugh, and just kind of. So we'll see if we can like stay. Yeah, I mean, even before Desert, yeah.
It's very brutal with the RNG stages. I know. I don't know what the community. Well, probably Death Chamber is one that most people have trouble with, but at this level, I feel like Aquatic Mine might be pretty hard, or just like Pumpkin Hill, considering you're kind of just screwed if you get a bad set there.
Yeah, Pumpkin Hill can be rough, but for the most part, like, you know, you'll be fine out of Pumpkin Hill. I think, yeah, Aquatic Mine, and I think Aquatic Mine, especially in restricted without monitor clip, can really get you, because with monitor clip, if you get like a narrow path P2 into Ghost Room P3, then there's you just can't make that fast.
It's true.
So far, so good.
Like, it's like honestly potentially worse than Death Chamber in that sense, but they're honestly both probably still equally bad and restricted in terms of their variance.
You're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be I'll make you eat those words.
Yeah, now we head into Green Forest, which is changed a decent amount in restricted due to one of the biggest things, no Green Forest wall run. Because it requires a loop speed launch, and loop speed launches are not allowed.
Best day of my life. No more Green Forest wall run.
Me too.
That's allowed, I guess. I guess I wouldn't know.
Yes, I believe Yase. I believe that is allowed.
Makes sense, I guess. It is just skewed gravity.
Yeah, I believe, yeah, in this, it is just, it should just be Green Forest Wall Run that isn't allowed.
Makes sense.
And so, yeah, like, Air Yeezy and Mini Wall Run are both considered allowed. So let's see, Yase Flub did not get the storage there. Definitely just trusting his instincts. Generally, how that works is you want to either the setup for it is you want to light dash and then like continue holding B after the light dash to get storage, but you can also just set up the storage yourself. And then after you hit the spring with storage set up, you mash B, and how it's supposed to work is generally closest to the the frame that you want to hit the light dash. Sonic will light dash immediately and light dash all the rings and hit the spring. And if not, if you don't get it, then you'll get what Flub just happened, where he hits 2 rings and then stutters.
That is a 127 without wall run. I think that's pretty damn good. I don't know.
It's quite good, in fact. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm thinking that's insane.
That's very good. Yeah. Flub playing very well in this this first run that we got going on. Like, this is the first run for Flub, Deku, and Dawn. So to be playing this well is very, very good. Very much what you want to see. Flub and Dawn with the same pace going into Pumpkin Hill. Both of them, fantastic piece 1. Tombstone by some grass, almost without a doubt the best piece 1 in the stage. So Flub should be looking at least an average set at worst. Ooh, under the tracks. Well, let's see what this gets us from here. And then Deku, about 13 seconds behind Dawn and Flub, still very, very solid. Ooh, into Sad-Eyed. Okay, yeah, no, this still should be pretty solid.
Not the greatest set, but you take it. You take pretty much anything unless it's horrible.
Yeah, it's like, so this is going to be like 42. That was pretty good movement and decision making by Flub. Like, you can't really get too mad at that. Maybe if there was something that you could do different, maybe the Ghost Train rocket could have been faster from there. But due to where he took the hint, he's thinking that it could be Pumpkin Piece 3, so he's trying to anticipate that. So you can't really be, it makes complete sense when you think about it that way. So yeah, no, very solid from Flub. Dawn, on the other hand, getting a 37. So he's actually entering a bit ahead of Flub. entering Mission Street.
Let's go. Competition. Incredible.
And Dagu getting a banger. He wasn't even expecting it himself. It ended up being a 37 because he was not expecting to get Pumpkin P2 into Suffering. So when he got it, it was like, oh, okay. And then he had to turn all the way back around. But still, I mean, 37, you're not at all complaining about a 37. So, again, all three of these runners looking good. And Seahawks also looking pretty good. 551 into Green Forest on restricted pace. So that also very solid. Or excuse me, this is 551 in the Shadow one. Shadow one and then Green Forest. Again, still pretty good though. It's still definitely like decent in what you want to see for restricted in terms of getting a good run, especially since the goal is to beat Katie's run. Yeah, Jazz, actually, Dawn is actually ahead because Dawn got a slightly better set. They entered on the same time. They both entered 7:33. And Flub got a 41, and Dawn got a 37. So, yeah, they are super close.
Looks like Flub did get Zero Cycle there. It was pretty close, but he did get it.
Yeah. It was a little scary. He had he messed up a little bit in the middle. I believe before the pause hover over the crates.
Yeah.
He had a little bit of time lost, but again, it's Zero Cycle. If you're really confident in your Zero Cycle and how you push it, then especially for these runners, it's a cakewalk.
It's like Dawn's is a lot more comfortable.
Oh yeah, Dawn's was so comfortable. Did you see how little Dawn pushed the weight?
Yeah.
Dawn waited for the weight to go so far. He didn't even like do a double tap hover to gain a ton of height. He just like jumped off, and then even same thing, and then he still didn't need a pause hover to get on the weight. It was crazy how comfortable that Zero Cycle was.
We got some gaming.
And generally, and yeah, especially good because a lot of times when you push, like, a lot of times people's time loss on Zero Cycle when they don't get it is on the weight, is because of how fast you break the box and the weight. Generally, those are pretty slow, or you're scared of the pause hover, so you wait for the weight a bit more. That's actually a lot of where the time loss is. So, you know, being able to push it that much, or like not have to push it that much and it be that comfortable is very good.
Oh, that's a pretty good set. Even though it was second load, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, that was a fantastic set from Flub. Yeah, 26. It was 3 fans, bottom on the minecart tracks. You can be either in the middle or on the bottom. You can tell by the ping. And then 3 skulls arguing. So you do a sign clip, which is still allowed. Only monitor clip not allowed. Into Ghost Room. And that's a nice 26.
Looks like Dawn could still be ahead as long as he gets like a 33 or better, I think.
Yeah, about 33, 34 would put him ahead. Had to reset first one, but we get green ping. Ooh, also on the minecart tracks. Ooh, but no free piece, but it's middle minecart tracks. Ghost window, any free pieces? No. This is still looking very good, though. Good P1, P2 combo. The stair-shaped brick room. We'll see another monitor clip down to stair-shaped. Boom. Is it the bottom? Okay, it's the middle one. And yeah, Dawn's still ahead by 2 seconds over Flub.
Let's go. I don't know if we want to put Dawn on the big screen or not because it's such a minimal difference.
Yeah, it's a very minimal difference. You know, if the, you know, the people could obviously say what they want, but yeah, it's all right.
Oh,
ooh, actually, we're gonna see Seahawks.
Seahawks
hey.
With the Pyra image, not the Emerald. Very sad.
Oh, not an Emerald image? What's the point?
Hi, I'm Pyra. That's the Seahawks quote.
Is the Seahawks quote? Oh, pretty good set from Seahawks though. We didn't get to see the piece 1, but very good set.
Oh, missing the dig.
Ooh,
Sad.
missing the dig.
Very barely, but I am.
I believe this is
Yeah,
oh, fun fact, that's Emerald and Pyroform.
Now that's an exploding head emoji.
Oh, exploding head emoji. So that means Emerald and Pyroform specifically is wearing a maid outfit with the leggings, serving us tea. Thank you so much, Emerald. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Emerald. Really helps out the
Press
stream.
1 in the chat if you would let Emerald serve you tea in a maid outfit. Press 1 in the chat. Oh, that's a lot of ones. So true.
Looks like everybody's in Route 101 but Seahawks. I guess that's why he's on the big
Yeah, I'll
screen.
say that's why Seahawks is on the screen. Yeah, it is not talking about Route 101. We'll get to see if Seahawks make zero cycle. 2275. It's all right. Generally 22 upgrade is what you like to see, but you want to see a low 22. So yeah.
Oh no, missing weight up. Oh, that's the end. Or maybe
Uh-oh,
not.
wait. Maybe not. He's gonna allow one cycle to happen.
Looks like his PB is a 30, so he definitely does have some time to save, even if he doesn't get weight up.
Yeah, he may be like, yeah, no, definitely wanting to still let the run rock and, try to see if he can get a better time. Not to be too picky about it. Again, we have 5 hours. As you can see, the time to beat is 26:11. Obviously, that is our V1 timer, so you add about 10 minutes-ish to the RTA, and that's how long each completed run would be. So, we can get some reps in. So, with this first run, about getting reps in, Seahawks decided that. He's like, yeah, you got to get it in. But now we're here in Hidden Base. So, Hidden Base is actually very interesting because Hidden Base does have a few changes in Restricted that are very small. So, obviously, things like pull hop are not allowed. But even when you do Axle Jump is the only beginning strat that you really get to do, no pull hop or GC. You cannot do the movement that most people do, where you go through the top. Like, instead of breaking that bottom door, you go through the top of it and clip through it because the wall doesn't have collision. That is considered not allowed. And there's also later on where there's the 3 big jumps, 3 big hovers that you do at the end, where you cannot go out of bounds there either. So there's a few places where if you look in a regular Hero Story run where you'd go out of bounds for half a second and then clip back in, that you cannot do here. So that's things to pay attention to in Hidden Base.
Yeah, it's here, right? Yeah, I think
yes.
I was watching Joey do some Restricted before. Yeah, you're not allowed to go out of
now
bounds.
you go around and you go over here.
What? You can just walk on that fence? I didn't know.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, yes. And actually, one thing I wanted to highlight, so if you look at Deku at the top right, the movement that he did there is as some of the new movement found by Weg, the GOAT.
The GOAT.
That was a little tough.
He said it was basically inspired by looking at I believe it was Trader's Hidden Base M5 in the 180 run, and then did that movement and timed it out, and it's actually faster than the normal way people do the movement that I was talking about that isn't allowed in Restricted. The way that people normally do Axle Jump, it's actually faster if you do that quickly. So shout outs to Weg, and you saw Deku do it. I think Dawn did it as well, because I saw the 3rd platform broken, so I believe Dawn did it as well. I'm not sure if Flubb did it though.
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, we should probably talk about Pyramid Cave. You can't do the door skips. A little sad.
No door skip. So you will not see the super bounce there, and you will not see second door skip here either. Oh, you're gonna see some movement. Deku is going to. Okay, so yeah, Deku's going to super bounce up here, and then go grab the key that way. There is some other movement that we will likely see Dawn Asar do, because I know Dawn's practicing it, and he really likes that movement. Where he will do the spin dash down, and he will go immediately from the ground to the rail without jumping or bouncing or skipping the rail like Deku did.
Interesting. I think Flubbler. Yeah, Flubbler. Yeah.
Or yeah, Flubb. My bad.
No problem. Oh no! Oh no! What? Was that an accident? What happened?
Wait, what happened?
What happened?
Wait. No, wait, no, guys, I'm so confused.
Hold up a moment. What? Excuse me? Did he do something he wasn't allowed to? I didn't see anything that wasn't allowed.
Everything looked fine. I think.
That's very sad if that was an accident, and if it was on purpose, I also don't know why that occurred. Oh.
Okay, and now we're on. Wait.
Dawn.
Yeah, so now we're on Dawn. Who's entered here? Wait, we have 2 Dawn. Wait, we have 2 Dawn. Now we have 2 Dekus. Where'd Flubb go?
He's gone! Oh no! Oh, he's back.
Okay, Flubb's back. Let's go!
Let's go.
Alright, Flubb is back. We have Dawn. Shoutouts to Emerald again. What is he looking at? What is he cooking?
Sonic Speedrunner reacts to new ball.
Oh, actually, yeah, we'll see if we can get this movement here. Yeah, boom. There it goes. That's the Dawn move. That's,
Oh,
so that's the new movement.
Bonk on the key, very sad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what a bonk. Yeah, apparently. I've never seen that. That was crazy.
You can bonk on quite a few things in this game.
An interesting fact case. I'm honestly, I wasn't sure. And I mean, even if you could, I wasn't sure how like fast it would be. But yeah, no, that is cool. So yeah, we'll see snake skip. This is very much allowed. Skewed gravity stuff is generally still allowed. So we just do get to see that.
Yeah, I assume hex skip is not allowed, but I doubt any of the runners would do that anyway.
Well, Flubb would. But yeah, hex skip is not allowed, as hex skip is a loop speed launch at the end. So
got a 155 for Dawn at 154 for Deku. Very close, only 3 seconds difference, closer to 2.
yeah, it is very close between those two.
No, Flubb!
Oh.
You hate to see it.
Let's see. Are we gonna... Let's see. I'm curious if Flubb's gonna reset this. Oh no, we're just gonna keep going? Okay, yeah, and so as we see, Booty Clip, the one thing in restricted that is still allowed when it comes to the restricted runs. So our first P1 is red body, so I'm expecting Dawn to get this and then die? Question mark?
Question.
Yeah, so
having a little trouble figuring out where to die, but he gets there eventually. Any respawners?
Yeah, yeah, see, and there was bugs. There was bugs, yup. Boom. Oh my goodness. Alright, and see, now we definitely play. Oh no, we're not playing for the pog. We just go.
Containers, you never
containers.
do containers.
Yeah, let's say that's a super rare piece too. Very uncommon.
Not too bad of a piece too either, since it's just right in core.
Yeah, that's very, very good set. Dawn probably not wanting to mess with the red body death strat odds as they are low, but sometimes I'm like, you know, Dawn would play for the pog. You know, Dawn is the kind of person who would do it. So yeah, we didn't in the end, but again, still great set.
Huh? Who's there?
Looks like Deku is now 13 seconds behind. It's very nice to see a pretty close race in this event where it's not even really a race.
Yeah. And also, I mean, again, it's PTRL, so it's like, it's really just about, like, you know, like, to beat the target time. You know, you want to beat the target time, in this case, again, 26:11. And, yeah, I was about to say, we have 2 runners on the first run, you know, like, on essentially the warm-up, like, playing very well. And honestly, again, these are solid bases as well.
True. Okay, got KBB. It's not that hard of a boss for sure. It's just sometimes you mess up and it's pretty rare, but when you do, kind of sucks.
Hurts.
True.
It definitely hurts if you mess it up. So it's like I wasn't gonna jinx it. I was like, you know, these look very good, but I'm unsure. Okay, so yeah, now we have Egg Golem, the enemy.
He really is the enemy.
And so Egg Golem super bounces in particular are actually not allowed in restricted. However, profit bounces are. So this is the both pretty good Egg Golems from both Dawn and Deku with the profit bounces. Generally, low 30 is exactly what you want to see. 32 from Dawn, 35 from Deku. Exactly what you want to see.
I know there's another strat where you can like spin dash onto his arms. Do you know about that? Is that like slower than Profit Bounce?
I'm not sure in terms of its speed, but it is most definitely harder. Profit bounces are very simple.
True.
It's like you line it up. Sometimes it's hard to do fast with like the nerves and Egg Golem being very just weird in general. Like it's a very consistent thing, and sometimes it can be really hard to get some of those.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, as Ace said in chat, I hope you guys are ready for a spectacle. The next few stages. So Meteor Herd is going to be the same. There's nothing different about Meteor Herd. However, the non-RNG stages are they are very, oh my god, the camera.
Oh, he's okay. He's just
we're good.
A little slow, kind of sad.
They are extremely different in Hero Restricted because all of these stages have a major skill. Some more than one. Actually, all of them more than one. So you have, there's going on, like what's essentially going to happen here is like we get to see a lot of what we normally don't see. For those who only watch regular Hero Story runs, for those who are around for HST, we're going to get to see lots of new and exciting things. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it, because at this point, the runners are probably in the long haul to finish this first run no matter what.
Wait, how did Deku get ahead?
Remember, Dawn had the camera issue.
Oh,
Dawn was
yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot. A bit sad.
It's a bit of timeloss.com for Dawn, you know? It's like, it's just crazy.
Speedrun.com?
Because we didn't really talk about it, but Eternal Engine is actually a cycle-based stage, like Mission Street. The cycle that we're looking for is halfway through the stage, where those two platforms that were ascending and descending. Dawn did not get to make the cycle. I believe Deku did, which is why Deku was ahead. Essentially, I believe, if I remember, this is like going way back in my knowledge of things that I'm told. You're looking for, I believe it's a 108 checkpoint, and you know that you're fine on the cycle, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I do not have any knowledge of this. I started running, only E-Skip was in the game when I started running, but I was also very, very unoptimized then, so I probably didn't even know what the cycles were.
Yeah.
And we do have Deku now, getting a, 249? It sounds pretty good. I wouldn't actually know.
No, that's actually quite good. For that's pretty good. You definitely, like, if you're looking at a 249, I feel like you're pretty happy about that one. Oh my god, Seahawks falling into the hourglass on the bottom right.
We gotta retime this run, boys.
Oh my god, wait, Chow? Wait, I didn't even notice.
We gotta retime the run, fellas.
Neither of us noticed. Oh my goodness. Okay, Dawn, 8 seconds behind Deku, going into Meteor Herd on something strong P1 for Deku. Decent P1. Decent. You're not mad about this much at all, but it can get you. So yeah, we come up here, read this hint,
not
then
very
go up.
nice.
Yeah, so Guns Machine protecting the arc, kind of meh. Set. Oh wait, no, don't tell me they're getting the same set. Did Dawn also get on something strong P1, or did he get Wooden Box?
I forgot.
Oh wait, no, he definitely. I'm pretty sure he got Wooden Box, because Dawn would definitely do similar movement to what Deku did and like not read that hint there, that he read. So Cage in a container, P3 for Deku.
Not the greatest set. You
Yeah, no.
really
Sorry about that, Deku. Sorry about the Meteor Herd. So then try digging while watching the moon for Dawn. This is the top one.
Both games similar times.
Yeah. So it's basically like Deku pulls ahead by like 0.5. You know.
True.
See, Flub getting next to a rocket point at the arc.
Treasure hunter.
Probably, I'm pretty sure that's like universally considered a better P1 than on something strong. This could also troll you, but I'm like on so like this is a pretty good P1. Like you're very much happy about this, although
Yeah, you don't really love to see going to.
you don't like to see mid bottom. You don't like to see mid bottom. Jump from the star. Okay.
Could have been worse.
Could have been top. Meteor Herd Classic, mid bottom top.
Yep. You see it. You wouldn't love to see it, but you sure see it.
See it a lot. You see it a lot more than you'd want to.
Absolutely. Crazy gadget. We don't see CGS. We don't see CGSS. We don't have any free camp box hover. Incredible.
Yup, it is just a nice little restricky crazy gadget, you know? And then again, this is the stage. Get excited. This is the stage people like. People love themselves some restricted crazy gadget. So again, obviously this movement is the same. However, we hit the down. Little bit of a leap of faith, but after a while you can see it. You go under the arms so that you don't hug. The bounce into the homing attack onto the artificial chaos. Will Deku do the super bounce? Funny super bounce? No. Just spin dash jump into the light dash. Really quick though. So fast.
True.
43 check. Very good. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dawn having a little dance with the robot in the top right.
Oh, no.
Oh, Dawn gets trolled. Dash. Oh, Deku getting the flame. Deku Power having a fantastic crazy gadget so far. This crazy gadget has been really clean to watch. Ooh, trading hits with the artificial chaos. My goodness. Yup, we do a spin dash jump homing attack across that. Yup, spin side somersault words into the robot. And now we get the super bounce, puzzle room skip. Hope you guys don't like puzzle room. 147.
It's so good. Especially when you have to pick up the upgrade.
Yeah.
Just made it.
Is quite clean. So yeah, so now we got 3 splits left.
No, Dawn missing the super bounce there by just a little bit. Is Manip allowed for the Eggman fight?
Oh, almost certainly, yeah. Pretty sure. A little bit of AI manipulation didn't hurt anybody.
True, I just didn't know if it would be voted against or what. I'm not.
Yeah, there are some funny things. There are some funny things that are allowed and not allowed. So, the swag whistle. Deku likes the whistle. Deku is an enjoyer of the whistle command. Yeah, so now we get restricted power rush.
True, does still not have the Ellie cursor. Very disappointing.
Wait, you're right. Where is the Ellie cursor?
What's even the point? I think we gotta disqualify him.
Yeah. You go into the Chow Garden and Eternal Engine. We didn't even notice. You don't have the Ellie cursor on. Like, what is this?
Is this even Deku playing?
Yeah, like, I'm not sure. Like, how am I supposed to be sure that it's Deku without the Ellie cursor on the screen?
So true.
Oh, missing. There's been bounces on the box. If Deku ever plays SeahawksThaBes, it's over for all of us. So true, Dre. Deku is certainly a gamer. Yeah, I'll say. And now we get this fun, super fun to do final rush wall run. A big reason why people love this stage is that middle section.
Never been a big fan of the wall run personally, but that's probably just because I'm bad at it.
You know what? Sometimes our skill issues will hurt our mentality towards things, so I get it. I hate Twinkle Park.
I also hate Twinkle Park, and I am not very much a side X runner, but when I played it, not very fun. Very upsetting.
Almost entirely a skill issue. I am like incapable of controlling the go-kart.
I also do this.
But yeah, no, this was it had a little bit of Scuffrino moments, but we're still gonna see a sub 2 final rush, which is pretty good. However, Deku probably is gonna kick himself a little bit over the final rush wall run. It took him a bit to set it up. He missed it the first try, and then like the second try had a little bit of issues. Even then, the wall run probably wasn't as fast as he wanted it to be. However, again, this is Deku. Like this is again most certainly PB pace. This is not beat Dawn pace. So he's gonna be in like third by like a second if the shadow fight goes well.
Yeah, he is getting a PB, so that's nice. Oh, hopefully he's getting a PB.
Well, yeah, I was about to say. I mean, we say that, you know, Shadow has done it to us all.
I think Shadow's done it the most to me. Well, not like overall, but I can assure you that one time I did get a 301 Sonic 2.
Oh.
It was a long time ago, but GG Deku.
Yeah, GG Deku, that is a PB.
Wait a second. I think the Chow Garden time gets removed in post, so that might potentially beat Dawn or tie him.
Oh my goodness, you're right. You're right. The Chow Garden. I forgot about the Chow Garden.
Gotta get our top minds on it.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, yeah, I wasn't even sure how like Chow Garden stuff worked. I didn't know if that was just like you have to hold that, you actually picked it up, skill issue, or like it gets timed out. Like I didn't even realize that. Yes, Dawn finishing up this run as well, coming into Shadow 2.
Let's go. Let's finish it up.
Good run from both runners. 100%. It was a very good starting point.
GG. 16-22. That's not that bad. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah. Let's go, Dawn. So, but yeah, no. So that's again, we got, you know, we're getting our warm-ups out the way. Like everybody's like getting into the groove. And so now like we're really going to kind of get in there and really get down and dirty into the attempts now that we've gotten our runs in, gotten our licks into all the stages. Seahawks getting rolled by Meteor Herd, by the way. That was like 3 resets.
Sad.
Stage select.
Did Flub just do a wall run? Yes, Wild Style. In Final Rush, there is a wall run in the middle section of the stage. It's how it works. It's really cool.
Wait, so why is Flubbler back at the start? I wasn't paying attention. Oops.
Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't Flub. Maybe we got mixed up with the names. I just know Wildstyle asked in the chat if Flub did a wall run. I was assuming that I just assumed that we were talking about Final Rush wall run. Oh, he fell?
Oh. How did he avoid all the checkpoints?
Yes, did you just not hit a single check? Wait, oh no. Oh no.
Oh, you hate when that happens.
Alright, boom. Alright, here we go. Wall run from Flub. Boom, boom. Alright. That's the second wall. Third wall. Yeah, no. We're... Flub! Oh my god!
Oh, come on. It's very sad. How could this happen? Looks like Deku's right back at it.
Flub had no lives? Is that why?
Oh, that sucks.
Oh no!
He was having a very solid run up until Peter McCabe, and then it just seems like it does happen sometimes where like you make a mistake and then they just keep happening. It's very sad.
Oh yeah, no, it certainly gets you. Oh yeah, this game can be very difficult. There's lots of hard things to do that you have to go through, and then you do the hard things, and then the RNG gets to you, man. It's rough.
It's very rough. I was about to say, I wonder if Deku's gonna hit the skip. Whoops, probably.
Whoops. It was like, skip? What skip? Oh, man. I'll say that looking very this restricted is looking very good, by the way. This is quite quick from the Deku.
Ooh, very speed run. Got the best here. I mean, we don't have the quantifiable best, but
yes,
that's for now. It may happen later in the event.
Yeah, that's to say. Maybe later in the event. Like the goal is to beat the time, so like it can happen.
It can always
Too
happen.
easy. Piece of cake.
Wait, what? Did we just miss that? We just missed Seahawks in the IL side death chamber?
Uh-oh.
Did we just miss that?
Oops. Wasn't paying attention.
By the way, Dawn, I can 100% believe it, because for those who don't know, Seahawks gets the RNG of all time. It's Seahawks. Seahawks
the
RNG is a
Seahawks
real
one.
thing, so we can definitely believe it. But I can't believe we missed it.
The ultimate. Game over, Shadow.
And
Oh
GG
my
Flub.
God!
No.
GG Flub, but Seahawks, no.
Seahawks, no.
I'm watching Seahawks in the bottom left get trolled by Light Dash. It's just so sad.
It's very sad.
File select. Options. File select. Stage select.
Oh my God, it's Dawn. Can you
It
believe
is Dawn. Oh my goodness,
Oh,
dude! No, it's a game over.
No! How could this happen to Pyra?
Not to Pyra. Does Pyra deserve this?
Yeah, probably. I haven't played the game.
Oh no.
Seahawks is back at it, so that's nice. Looks like Deku is the farthest person ahead right now with 2 minutes into the game so far.
Yeah. All right, and we're back to the beginning. Yeah, Seahawks just decided it's not worth just. Let's go. Oh, Bad said Wild Canyon, so Deku's out.
Options.
Very sad.
Everybody in City Escape, baby. Woo!
Yes, I love City Escape.
Oh, Flub
much
is practicing Pyramid Cave so that we don't have a similar incident happen again. And I don't even know what the incident was. It just, but we don't want it to happen again.
It just happened.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Flag all major
Back to
roads.
Deku with the very wide emerald. You love to see it.
Of course, you truly do. So we'll, again, I think after that run, Dawn's taking a breather. Seahawks honestly may also be taking a breather as well. Maybe also working on the audio stuff, but yeah, no, after a run, it is good to kind of decompress, shake off the hands. Deku, what are we doing?
Story select. Options.
Wild Style, everybody is running until, I believe, 8 p.m. Eastern. This is going to be like a BTRL style.
Yeah, no, we're doing, it's just gonna be, they're going to do attempts. The goal is to beat the time. 26:11 is what we're going for. Yeah, about another 4 hours. They may get a little extra time because we started late, so it may go to 8:20 Eastern as opposed to stopping at 8.
Okay, I have an announcement to make. I'm gone. Thanks for gaming. I will be replaced. Good luck, gamers. Good gaming.
All right, see you, Drywall. Hello there. But yeah, no, I think with me we'll have Nacho the Adventurer coming through. I believe. So yeah.
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
Yo, hello, superior. Okay, so I just was watching a bit, and I can say that it's going really insane with all the runners.
Yeah, this has certainly been wild in all the best ways and all the worst ways.
Yeah, like that that IL said on the chamber.
Yeah, like I'm so sad I missed it.
Yeah, but overall, I can say that the movement for the forerunners, they could see the house down, and Flub, it's really good. You know, they are certainly in the top level.
Oh yeah, 100%. All of these runners are 22 runners. Like if you look at the boards, if you look at the regular hero times, these runners are they're the top. You know, it's what you want.
Yeah, you know, and I mean, I wasn't here for the longest time. So how you been? How do you think it's going to right now?
Honestly, it's looking pretty good. Dawn and Deku both had some very good runs. Deku obviously like PBing by like over a minute. And they both had pretty solid runs that had a bit of spaghetti towards the end. And you know, like there's things that could be cleaned up. I believe Dawn and Deku both had like 150 restricted pyramid caves, which for restricted is still really good, but like that's definitely one that you can push down a little bit as well. So there's points where they can like push it down, but they're looking good. We actually could at least see a 26 in terms of a PB, even if you don't beat Katie's time. Like any of these runners could probably at least get the 26 and make it close.
Okay, Deku with the Ellie profile picture. Okay, that's insane. Okay, now.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know.
However, suspended ceiling. Oh wait, bird box. Okay.
Okay, that's interesting. You know, I actually.
What? I'm sorry. Can you say that again? Your mic cut out a bit.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, no, I really do like next levels, even for casual or speedrunning. I believe.
No, honestly, like the next levels in this game, they're really
people
big.
more like the casual game.
Yeah, like the next levels are really large and exploratory. Like you get to like explore them. So like for people who like exploring, you get to kind of like run around the hints. You get to kind of like look at parts of the stage to kind of like get your sensory sort of things kicking and like thinking about like the hints and stuff, because it's like talking about visual stuff a lot. So it's like you can do that, and then in a speedrun sense, it's like about like the routing and that kind of stuff, the set knowledge for people who do that and just doing it really quickly. So yeah, no, I think I also kind of agree, but also it can be really frustrating because they're so big and so annoying, and when you're going through it the first time, you just don't know.
Oh yeah, but at least when you are kind of experiment with them, it's like, oh, I know this, and you can kind of notice the Altorax stages are divided in 3 or 4 places. Like for example, with can you have the underground part, then the up left and up right. You know, if you manage to move between them, it's kind of neat.
Yeah, there's always like the 3 to 4 areas, that are like very distinct in how they do it and where, you know, how kind of like the pieces kind of get to each other and like randomize around them. So yeah, like with Wild Candy, you were talking about the bottom and then Sandy Path and then like apartment side. You have same thing with like Pumpkin Hill with the different. You have 3 different mountains. You have Pumpkin, Ghost Train, Church Mountain. You know, and it's kind of like same thing with like all of those. There's tons of these like little areas that you can kind of like get into and like think about in a way that's really cool. So yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. Okay. What we can see right now was like what I will try to focus right on what's happening right now. The CDScape is made a total pain right now. It's like you know that thing you don't want to exit from the first level with 1 or 2 seconds of time loss.
Yeah, and CityEscape as a first level, and I'm like a really huge CityEscape enjoyer. Nice 133 from Deku. Sheesh. Yeah, for me, like as somebody who's like a big restricted enjoyer, the stage even restricted can be so messy sometimes and weird and inconsistent. And so a reason why like a lot of people don't really like it, because like the big elephant in the room is the truck section at the end. The truck section just really gets you. But also, even when you talk about the middle section, the section that I like a lot, you have certain things that can mess you up. Like when you run down the building, the little like loop before you run down the building is really finicky sometimes. You saw Seahawks get pitted twice before he really got a run going. There's so many just weird things that can happen, as well as just truck just doing it to you.
You know, I totally agree with the truck part. Literally, I had on full runs, I had tons of sub 2 pace, but then the game just screws me out with that. Oh, you are not touching the floor anymore, and it screws off my sub 2.
Yeah, like you have to be so comfortable with truck and like practice to like know the things, because there's like a bit of like situational adaptation that you have to do really quickly sometimes, just because like sometimes your speed values are different, whether or not you get the stick or not the stick is different. Sometimes the movement before even that will like determine where like the trolley is on the local cycle, and some people use the trolley as their like cue to roll unroll. So it's like, yeah, there's like a few things that can just really get you.
Okay, 120.
Yeah, also nice 120 as well.
Okay, they could right now. This just the goat.
This Deku is surely gaming.
I can't see, but I see Hawks got a sub 30 with Canyon since.
Yeah, it's like 25 ball Canyon. Again, just good enough. You really just want to see like 20 and below. But while Wild Canyon giving that to you, Pepe Laugh, he doesn't know. Like, this is one of those things.
Yeah, there was a IL set right for Wild Canyon. No, we have seen.
Yeah, it is the in front of the double containers with Bird Box and the bottom in the Storm Zone. And so you grab it with Bird Box first because you see it behind you when you do the camera movement into Storm Zone, into the piece one of in front of the double containers, and it's generally an 8 to 9 second set.
Yeah, it seems like, like for me, getting up with having the IL set in a full run is like, yep, I'm not going to bet this ever again.
Yeah, no, it's like basically like you can really only beat it with like an IL set, and you just kind of like have to really hope that like you have like sometimes save very quickly, or you just turn on the balance splits. Yeah, no, honestly, besides the City Escape, this Deku run has been pretty solid though. Like he's been getting really good times, and like everywhere else. The City Escape is so unfortunate. Like you just don't want to see the 157, but like he's gonna go ahead and take it.
Yeah, I mean, you need to try to have this mentality of, okay, I'm not obviously saving time on the first level. It's the first level after all. It's so optimized at this point, so I will try to save the most time possible on the next levels.
Yeah, no, it's just like sometimes you just have to like understand where it's like, especially like in a game like SAT, with just the amount of RNG swings that you can have, that you just, I'm just gonna like, I'll take this. This isn't so bad that the run isn't like, the run's dead off the first split. Like this City Escape can get me a PB or can get me record or whatever. Deku getting the unfortunate hit. Thankfully, he didn't get hit off the tree. Sometimes you get hit off the tree if that happens. But yeah, that was really unfortunate. Also, if you guys saw, Deku did do the storage up the strat using the light dash, like I was talking about in the first run. Okay,
Seahawks got a 134 prison lane. That's insane.
Yeah, that's good. Like for these runners, like 130 to like 134, that's what you want to see. You want to see low 130s. That's where these runners are going. And especially when you were competing against Katie's time, you need that. That has to happen.
Yeah. This is Eclipse the record. After all, we're trying to see if someone can beat Katie.
Yeah. And it's going to be hard, but it's certainly doable. And honestly, all 4 of these runners can do it.
Yeah, but Adventure 2, RNG, and the constant style swapping of the gameplay style swapping. For example, Flubbler had a really unfortunate mistake that makes the run dies because you don't want to miss that battle over there.
Yeah. And also, really unfortunate from Flub having to reset. Flub did not get the early shot on that top beetle, so he was he was like, nah, I'm just gonna reset this. So yeah, let's see. Hopefully, more people can get some runs out.
Okay, 40 for Deco and Pumpkin Hill. I don't think this is extremely good, but at least for me.
Yeah, no, this is like the average. This is like you get 40 and you're like, yes. It's like I made it out.
Okay, the run is still alive.
Yeah. Like, it's like, you really don't want to see like a super rough set. Like, even that's like pieces that you don't want to see. King of the Hill. Thankfully, because of his positioning, King of the Hill was not the worst there, and also the P1, P2 was really good. So it ended up being fine. He ended up still getting like a 40 with the King of the Hill, which is like, you're like, all right, I'm good. I can survive.
Yeah, but it's a really little silly fun fact. King of the Hill was the first piece I actually learned for the entire game, and they could miss the plus for no. What's the point?
What's the point? Not the weight hop.
And now the cycle should be screwed up. You know, the little for the ones who don't know, the little thing they could do while he grabs the upgrade is waiting for a bit for the cycles of these platforms align. So yeah, now time he missed the platform, everything just screwed up. The cycles are totally different.
Yeah, it's like one of the biggest things about the IGT abuse that is rough is it is actually like if you miss weight hop, then like it makes the cycles even weirder to navigate. But for the most part, whether or not you IGT abuse or not, if you miss weight hop, that generally means a 1 cycle. I think probably if you don't IGT abuse, you might be able to squeak out a half cycle if you're like the GOAT, but probably not still. I think you still like have to kind of settle for 1, but again, this is the 1 cycle. Deku getting it, so he's gonna lose about 12 to 13 seconds. So it's about how much a cycle is. Cycles about 13 every 13 seconds is when that last little cylinder goes down.
Yeah, at least Deku has the run going for the sake of practice later levels instead of just keeping resetting and watching City Escape, Person Lane, and Will Canyon over and over again.
Flub seeing an early swirling P3 before grabbing his P2. That'll make this set significantly better. So now we have a 21 as opposed to probably what would have been like a 26 if you grabbed that P1, P2, P3. So good on Flub.
21 is really good.
Yeah, that eagle eye, bro. Got to be able to see stuff like that.
Okay, Down seems like about to exit in the early game on Metal Harbor. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, the first, really good. Thank you so much, Nacho. Sorry so much for that down. It wasn't it wasn't on purpose.
Dude, oh my goodness, no, I just like Dawn had missed the spin dash jump. It was so unfortunate. Also, Deku getting the free piece 3 in the top with bottom minecart on second load.
Okay, insane.
Yeah. Oh, is this bottom Red Flowers for a skull couple? Yes, it is.
Oh,
what?
The hitbox. No way, the hitbox just did that.
Yeah, whoa, I thought he was still low enough that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, like that was really cool because the Knuckles hitbox, like it seems like it's a little bit when you are digging because you need to grab the piece.
Yeah.
At least it was sub 30. At least it was sub 30.
Yeah. You know, he's still 28. So actually, I mean, I think that saves time. Wait, no, it doesn't. No, you got like a. I'm trying to think if that saves time. I don't think I remember Deku's aquatic mine.
Okay. Flubbler right now, we can see the other runners. Seahawks is outside city, the city escape or hell escape. You know, you can call it whatever you want. Down did a reset after that huge mistake on that unfortunate mistake on Metal Harbor. Flubbler right now it's on prison lane. Let's see how it's going for them.
Yeah, I think honestly probably the person to watch coming up will probably be Seahawks. We need to, you know, see this RNG and then Flub coming up on Metal Harbor. Oh, Seahawks messed up Bigfoot. Never mind. Well, sadness. Well,
yeah.
So yeah, I think we'll see how this Flub Metal Harbor goes. I believe Deku on the same run that we've been commentating got a 120. Oh, Deku hitting the car. What a Deku moment. Deku, where's that leaker? Oh, Deku hitting another car? Deku moment.
Yo, okay, this one is really big. You know, I saw a lot of people, more like the casual style, struggling a lot with Metal Harbor, and I think it's kinda, at least I think this is one of the first levels you want to practice for speed running.
Metal Harbor?
Yeah, at least for Sonic gameplay style, because it has close to everything, not obviously the super bounces, but most like all the main movement with Sonic.
Yeah, I think, and especially when I think about Metal Harbor, one thing about Metal Harbor is that Metal Harbor is a very like confidence-based stage. That's like one thing about it. But the thing about Metal Harbor in particular is that Metal Harbor is essentially just like a stage of like little bits of like running and platforming, and everything's over a kill plane. If you mess up some of the loop skips and stuff, you die. And that's just straight up. That's just what it is. And like, are most of the loop skips and stuff like that hard? No, not at all actually. They're all very simple, and you will probably die 0.5% of the time. However, like, it's something that you want to get comfortable with doing. So I think I could like agree with something like that. Yeah, with Metal Harbor being one of the first. It's one that a lot of people enjoy as well. It's just a fun stage. But yeah, you have spin dash chaining. Like you have like different places where you can practice like different ways that you spin dash chain movement as well. Not just like spin dash chaining across a little platform, but also like doing like quick spin dash chains into like jumps and stuff like that. You know, also just like having spin dash jumps that you have to do. So like in terms of like the core movement of Sonic that you see in the first 3 stages, Metal Harbor has a bit of it.
Okay, I was about to ask why they could do the clip between the doors, and I forgot this is restricted, and you are not allowed to clip through the walls unless you are Knuckles.
Yeah, unless unless you want the run to be restricted. But yeah, no, and even then, I was talking about a little earlier. What Deku did there is like now faster than the old axle jump method of going like how you go above the door and stuff. Like just like shooting down the 3rd platform and then shooting down those 3 doors and just being able to run is just faster. Like a general rule of thumb when it comes to movement in the game is that if movement on the ground is faster than movement in the air. So if you can do that, then like you want to be on the ground as much as possible. Obviously with something like pull hop, like you're skipping so much of the stage that it's like it's worth to do that in terms of hovering. But in terms of one axle jump method over another, if you're gonna spend more time on the ground, Deku!
Oh! No. Okay. As I said before, this is restricted. You are not allowed to clip through the walls.
Yeah.
What's the point? It's like,
what's the point?
Seems like he's going to keep the run going. Yeah, that thing happens actually. Like you know this is restricted, but the muscular memory from running a lot of unrestricted, it's making you like, you know, you are so used to do this, and suddenly change to not do this is really hard.
Yeah, it's like, because the issue is I'm pretty sure that doesn't validate the run. I think if he dies, it doesn't. I think if he dies, then it's allowed to keep going, but I am unsure about the knowledge, like in terms of like the knowledge of the restricted rule set. I'm not sure, but maybe if he died, it would have still been allowed. But yeah, no, that's just so unfortunate there, though. Oh my God, 28 upgrade. Gaming? Question mark.
Oh, Flubbler, it's on the main right now. That's really good because it's on Green Forest. You know, Green Forest, you love to see this stage that is on Sonic Frontiers. That stage on Sonic Frontiers was so good that it has its own game.
Yeah, can't believe it. Also, 125, even better than the 127 he got earlier. Flub definitely gaming in these Green Forests. It's definitely one of his strongest stages. Like Green Forest, it almost without a doubt is Flub's strongest stage. Like Flub is so good at Green Forest.
Yeah, like, you know, Green Forest also, it's a really hard stage with some stuff, crazy stuff. Like, for example, I remember on the year that Death abused to stop the IGT, and it's like what? The first time I didn't know that was really awesome.
Yeah. Also, hello from the Sonic Riders community. Thank you guys so much for the raid. We appreciate it over here at Sacer. I hope you guys enjoy. We're doing Hero Story Restricted. So, some of the really big skips and a few techniques that allow you to go out of bounds or or launch yourself using loops are not allowed. And it's going to be a lot more skipless stuff. There will be some shenanigans happening, but not as many. So I hope you guys stick around and enjoy. The time to beat is 26:11 by KD4. So that's the goal of today.
Yeah,
this is restricted. No, not so much glitches allowed. And it's Sonic Adventure 2. It's a really old game, and you don't know what could happen. Yeah, I tell you, I really love the mech stage. They are my favorites in the game.
Really fun. I found myself enjoying the mech stage a lot. I really enjoy hidden base. I was grinding a lot of hidden base sort of recently to get my time down. I was really enjoying it. It was a ton of fun.
Yeah, I can see hidden base, but actually I really enjoy Mission Street. It's like you have the hover here for the first time. It's really funny to see all the movement you can do with the hover.
Yeah, no, Mission Street certainly has its place. I think like it can be really satisfying to like just like get cycles sometimes. Like there's certain parts of this stage that do feel really good to move in when it comes to Mission Street. I like that jump that Flub does. That one's good. And even just doing the pause over there sometimes as well. And like this coming up, like there's like a particular way that I used to do it to like snipe the enemy like right as he spawns and falls down. That is really satisfying to do sometimes. But yeah, no, I'd say probably hidden base and like cosmic wall on the Eggman side are probably some of my favorite mech stages.
Oh yeah, this is actually my favorite part of the entire run. It's like wee.
Yeah, you just get to glide over.
Okay, Deku is now on this King's Boom Boot. You know that this is one of the only things that Sonic, one of the only bosses that appears in Sonic X.
King Boom Boo is in Sonic X. Oh my goodness, that's right. It was like the episode. Didn't like Boom Boo like possess Amy, and Amy had the like just the weirdest face on the planet.
Yeah, like it was Silent Shade mentioned, and it was like with a hourglass, and yeah, it was really weird.
Dude, Sonic X is certainly a show that existed on television.
Yep, also on streaming platforms, and soon on DVD, on Blu-ray.
Dude. Yeah.
Okay, Aquatic Mine.
Getting into Aquatic Mine. Let's see if we have any free pieces, guys. Free pieces. Mod check. Mod check.
Doesn't seem like.
No, but we have a ping, and the ping lasted for a little bit. So hopefully, this should be a nice little thing. Corner of the tracks. Not bad at all. And Guardian of the Switch. Free piece, guys. Free piece.
Yeah, let's go.
Chase the skull. All right.
This was a really good set, and The cliff was first try. Let's go.
Yeah, I was about to say. That is one of the few out-of-bounds clips that is still allowed in restricted. This is one of the few things. It's most of the things that are out of bounds that are like considered potentially out of bounds that are still allowed are both in hunting stages. It is this and then something that you will see in Death Chamber later. Those are basically like the only things that are still allowed. And it's like to make these stages slightly less pain to go through.
I believe the only version of the out of bounds on that chamber was the cage cliff.
Yeah, I'll say the booty clip is the only thing that is still allowed. Monitor clips for both Aquatic Mine and this, and Aquatic Mine and Death Chamber, and box clips like red box clips and stuff, blue box clip and stuff for Death Chamber are not. So now we get the Dawn Camp, Dawn SR.
Oh, okay, Pumpkin Hill.
Three Skull Brothers. We do see twin skulls. Shout outs to the camera work. The top tier camera work from Don SR. I think he's a professional. To say.
Yeah,
so that's really good to spot.
That's also a really good technique for hunting a stage, like being able to move the camera like that. And actually, isn't this a kind of good set?
Oh, this is a fantastic set. This is why you want to see Twin Skulls if it's there. Because you saw Pumpkin Mountain P1 into Church Mountain P2 into Behind Pumpkin Mountain P3. However, again, because you can grab it, because you can see Twin Skulls early and grab it, then you can go from Church to Pumpkin to Behind Pumpkin. And it's just a straight line. It's so, like, you really, so congratulations to Dawn that he gets to survive.
Yeah, arriving at sub 8 to Mission Street, you love to see it.
Yeah. And again, that shows like the prowess of these runners. Like, there are people, like good paces with CE skip sometimes are like sub 8. There's a lot of people who want sub 8 for their runs. Obviously, for these people, when they're going for 22, they see sub 8 and they're like crying a little bit. But
I miss the way.
No, dude. Pause hover disease. Pause hover challenge. Oh.
Yeah, pause hover. It's really pain. I used it to lost always the wave because the pause hover is so hard.
The pause hover challenge is so rough sometimes.
Yeah. Now we can from the main eat Flubbler again. Oh, hidden base. I want to send some support to Seahawks. It was kind of stuck on City Escape, and I can say that really relates about City Escape. Trying to not lose so much time on there is really hard.
Ace, he did the out of bounds thing in hidden base at the end. Like, like the movement like past like the monkeys kind of thing. He went out of bounds there at the end accidentally. Muscle memory funny. Yeah, Aug indeed.
Okay, so after going for the bottom row, I actually forgot that was an strat because I normally use it to see top route.
Yeah, so you do normally see top route Flub. Very good with the bottom route, and it was super quick as well. Nice 52 check with Axel jump from Flub. That's very, very nice. .111 check. He did have a little bit of spaghetti. I feel like there you definitely want to see the 110 check if you're seeing 52s. So, again, he only lost a second, so it's fine. We are not, as a matter of fact, going out of bounds.
Yeah, no. You don't want to do that. Flubbler has a run going. Now officially on mid game.
Unlucky Don, dude. That run was nutty. It was like restricted. It was like restricted, but you were like 747 out of Pumpkin Hill. That run was nuts. So
yeah. but that's covering that could happen. You know, frame perfect stuff.
So like the weight on pause lever is like not like it requires a pretty juicy pause lever.
Oh, the Seahawks is out of. I forgot the name.
Deku.
With
That
Canyon,
was
yeah.
so sad.
Oh, what
no,
happens? I was
Deku.
watching Seahawks.
Deku had a moment. Have you ever had trouble getting under the grates to go into truck section?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I can imagine right now.
Wait, Dawn's still ahead on dude. Dawn's on latest run and PV. Oh my.
Yo.
Dawn SR. Man.
Cheer for Dawn.
Some may say, himself included, that he's rusty, that he's been playing too much Frontiers. But my goodness, still ahead, even with the first cycle. That was like 13 seconds.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. Probably the GOAT.
At least something close. Yeah, no,
I mean,
so far this pyramid game is going good for Flub as well.
Yeah. Again, I actually forgot this is resurrected. I was thinking, oh, he's going for the door clip, and then I remember.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no door clip. It's restricted.
You don't want that. Doors actually exist on this category.
Yeah, do not invalidate your runs, please. We saw one hidden based out of bounds moment. Please no more. I knew it was gonna happen once. At some point, it was gonna happen. Like, it's just the muscle memory. You're out of bounds for, like, what has to be maybe 1 second in this 20-minute run. And it invalidates your run. But, like, that's the rules.
Yo, okay.
And it's the muscle memory.
This pyramid can
Flop, please.
Flop. Okay. Okay, still sub 2.
Whatever. It's fine.
Out. This is fine. It's out. Okay, we can see the other runners down on road 9. Wait, road 101, and that free piece for Flubbler.
Bugs on patrol. I'm surprised we are not taking the death here. Some people would actually opt to take the death on Golden Goddess. Also, Flub taking that hint. Is it confirmed to be this Golden Goddess? If it's that could be the Flub set knowledge. This could be Flub set knowledge that if you see Bugs on patrol with Golden Goddess, it has to be this one.
Okay, White Family.
Are we not going to die for this? Interesting. Okay. It was Blue Golden Goddess.
Yeah.
Wait, this is so interesting.
That knowledge of the pieces.
Huh, I'm curious that Flub, even if it was one death, even if he didn't want to reroll, he decided to run all the way here to White Family.
Mr. President.
It was still 54, which is pretty solid. It's definitely not the worst you can ask for.
With a death.
But I feel like even death reroll, I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
Green door clip is allowed, really?
Wow. Oh yeah, because it was just run. And just
Flub may not have known that. Dude, if green door clip was allowed, then that's actually insane. Yeah, Enderman, booty clip is for sure allowed. Box clips and monitor clips are not allowed. I mean, green door clip does not fall under box or monitor clip.
Wasn't like I don't interact too much with the restricted rule set yet, but isn't like because the box clips and more clips are really just too hard to do?
I'm not sure. Like, the thing is I just don't know. Like, I am like pretty baby when it comes to SA2. I'm like pretty new in the community, and so I have no clue why the restricted rules are what they are. And because I haven't run the category, I haven't really like been a part of any kind of conversation of why or why not, So I'm honestly not sure.
I still don't know how this thing works. I know it's not a super bounce because super bounce are allowed. Maybe something with the collision?
Yeah, no. So the profit bounces. Yeah, it's like if you like spin dash from a position and then like you hit the thing, like hit the side, it like essentially does like a mock bounce to kind of get you there. It's so I think it's like you just kind of have to like put yourself in the right position and you just kind of like pop up, basically.
Okay, Flubbler is on late game right now at base level.
Let's see. Monitor clips and box clips are banned because you can only attempt them once. Interesting reasoning.
Ah. Okay. Thanks for the answer. Okay. Eternal Engine. I really love this level. Really interesting to do on restricted.
Well, that's what happened. Flub jumped too early. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, where is Flub? What is happening?
Yeah.
Flub jumped too early. Okay.
Okay, so Flubbler is on Eternal Engine. There is just make a movement, you know how it works. No any fancy skips. We can see how the others are going. And Seahawk is on Green Forest, Down is on Pyramid K, and Deco is on Prison Lane right now.
Yeah, actually, we do have all of our runners are out doing something. We are not, we're not in the early game mess. The first three splits. And also Wildstar. I was an HST last year over the summer, but that was like I was still relatively new. Like I've only been here the past year. So it's like, and so in that I've really only run like Hero and Dark. So I just I haven't really had much time to get into that.
Okay, Flubbler made the cycle there. I know there's this only one cycle you want to make.
Yeah, no, yeah, you definitely want to make the cycle. Flub did make it. So yeah.
Seahawks seems like he had a really unfortunate mistake there and had to reset. What's the point?
Oh yeah, this is looking pretty good from Flub though. Did Flub? Okay, I was really scared that Flub jumped too early there for the hover to hit the switch to grab Bazooka.
Okay, Death Chamber. This is actually, I believe, one of the hardest stages to learn for Nax because it's pretty much really. The sets are really, how can I say it, are really hard to know where are they, because there's pretty much two sides. For example, Golden Goddess, it could be on green or it could be on blue. It really it kind of messes up with your brain.
So with Death Chamber, it's not even just that. So it's not even just the hints and stuff. I think when it comes to Death Chamber, one of the biggest things is the layout. So when you think about every other stage that Knuckles goes through, they are all very open. Death Chamber is full of narrow passageways, and basically, without clipping, no way to really get from like area to area in a really like fast or even like just like
I gotta do better next time.
Cohesive manner sometimes. Like if you're just like going through, it's like it's a really big kind of thing to go like to navigate around. It's rough.
And down it's out from the chamber.
Yeah. And Flub is into Meteor. We get to see the Flubbler RNG. Above a blue moon in front of the tank, one of the most mid P1s you'll ever see. You'll never see a good set with this. You can see average sets, and you can also see bad sets. But you'll mostly see average sets. You don't like this P1, honestly. Keep it a buck.
Yeah, I actually don't know too much about the set. I know it's like the first one and the second one are related, and the last one is kinda random. And this tutorial of pretty much geometry and math that I'm really bad at both.
So Flub getting a pretty decent set. Getting trolled. Getting slightly trolled. Flub. We did not have to go that far to reset it, but I see you playing it safe. I understand.
I believe it's only it needs to be off camera, and you need to be not on the spot, and that's all.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Well, let's see. That's a 1 out. No rush.
Of course, shout outs to people who are known for this fight, not naming any names, but shout outs to anybody who is known for this fight for whatever reason, good or bad.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
See, Flub having a good Rouge fight. For the most part, most Rouge fights will go that way. 14.95. Sheesh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually really good because normally, at least for me, normally I see a 16 or 15, and so 15 is a 14. It's wow.
Yeah, that's fast. Yeah, no, so generally 15 is what you want to see. 16, maybe you have a late first hit. But yeah, no, that's but again, if you see a 16, it's also still good. Oh, Flub doesn't get. Oh, Flub messed up. Okay, he does get the backup though, pretty quickly. He does know.
Yeah.
All right, let's see the Flubbler crazy gadget though. Yeah, we saw Deku's earlier.
I believe this is one of the best levels on restricted.
Yeah, a lot of people think so. It's such a good level. It's so cool to watch, especially watching people do super well. It's such an entertaining level. There's so many cool movements, so many different things, cool little routes. Yes, we do get the super bounce light dash. Yes.
Yo.
Oh,
250 check.
Yeah.
I believe this is the level for Sonic. You have all the core movement. But not only the core movement, literally all the movement. You have super bounce, speed dashing, light dashing, slow jumps. That all the stuff.
Ooh, we're having a little bit of trouble grabbing this upgrade though. It's really unfortunate. It can be a little rough to grab. In terms of if you're not super comfortable with it, navigating kind of around doing this can be really weird if you're not super used to it. And I don't know how used Flub is to grabbing this upgrade. It's really weird.
Okay.
I'm not sure the last time besides practicing for restricted Flub has had to grab this.
Okay. But he grabbed it. It's still time loss because even with that, I believe it's just better to do the intended way, putting up the switch and then take it and put it up again.
Yeah, it's having to hit the switch twice is definitely slow. But yeah, that's so much time loss. Thankfully, for Flub's gonna kind of ease his way into this. For this, it's definitely going to be I think his goal is probably to beat his current PB because he had a ton of spaghetti going on, and that he is most certainly on pace to do that. So I'm pretty sure that's the goal this time, and as we slowly ease our way closer, we're going to see Flub hit our, hit the 28s, 27s, 26s as we go through.
Yeah. Flub is not the only one that keeps going down, and so has his run. Run.
Dawn has a run going. We're in EE. When we get into space, we'll probably see these runners either try to finish the runs out, or at least go pretty far with them. Because with these runs, again, we're playing a lot more stage than we got going on. There's and especially again for us, for the people watching, there's we don't get to see this very often. Uh-oh. Ace, stop scaring me. Alright, still 16, that's fine. He would have had a mid 14, but it was unfortunate. The lasers do eat the bullets, and he was not far enough left.
Okay, did Seahawks had a sub 20?
Oh my god, that set should have been so much faster. Seahawks. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Seahawks. Oh no, I saw it.
Yeah, it was the I'll said right.
Oh. Seahawks. Missing bot. Cryptic with a smile. Oh my goodness.
Okay, thanks for the reminder. For the reminder, I should have the chat open.
Oh no, not Seahawks missing bottom storm zone. Seahawks. Oh my goodness. Say Cryptic certainly judging Seahawks for that Wild Canyon. All those certainly. Dawn PV pays? Oh my goodness. Oh no, Flub with the investing homing attack. Okay, this is gonna this wall run. We are messing up wall run a bit. It's okay, Flub. Calm down. We got it. Yeah, I know. Let's send our energy to both Flub and Dawn because they're getting close to finishing these runs. And Dawn letting us know in chat that he is on PB pace as well. Oh my goodness, Flub not hitting the bomb, so he just goes straight into the artificial chaos. Generally, the runners like to hit the bomb capsule so that doesn't happen.
Yeah, okay, my PC was dying for like 2 seconds. No, I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. Say 221 for Flub. He is certainly not happy about that. The first half and the the first third and the back third were good, but he messed up wall run a bunch. C's taking it in stride, still got a smile on his face, not too frustrated, which is good. But yeah, no, it's unfortunate, sometimes frustrating to like mess things up like that.
Oh, yeah, and I mean the wall run is not like okay, that went for the super bounce there. Nice.
Oh yeah, no, of course, Don getting the super bounce. But yeah, let's focus on Flub as we finish this run. Gonna get a nice little 28 to finish this out. So now he has a pretty decent run on the lines with the rest of our runners. He had the 33, but that was just a no reset with like a game over, like a reset in Pyramid Cave and a game over in FR. So now we have a run that's a little more fitting of Flub's skill level, but honestly still not. All 4 of these runners will definitely get are definitely so much better than their PBs. Like all 4 of these runners are good enough to 26 right now. You know, like just straight up, they're all very good.
Yeah, it's like at 28-24 actually really good run, you know, a really good time. Like sub 30, it's insane for restricted.
Yeah, no, that's it. I mean, you see Seahawks definitely can and probably will beat his PB as soon as he gets out of early game today. Like it's just hard because the game's hard and it kind of gets you. But like again, all these runners are super good. It's just how it is.
Yep. Man, now we're focusing on down. Yeah, GG to Flub at 2024 point something. I can't see very well. Yeah. We can focus on down. On the main cam is on down because it's about to finish the run and TV pace.
Yeah, I know. All eyes are currently on Dawn right now as we get in to this FR.
Cheer down, support down right now.
About to say, you need to give Dawn the energy. From what I could imagine from this pace, we could be looking at a potential 26 if this FR goes crazy. However, I do think that we'll probably see like a low. It could see a low 27. Is like low 27, high 26 is certainly on the cards right now for Dawn.
The levels of skill for this is really insane, you know.
Yeah.
It's really good to see when one of the runners has.
Oh, okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's savable. Savable. He nods his head. He's like, yeah,
Okay.
no, he knows. That's really scary though. But yeah, no, that's the experience.
The gravity on SAT is on say 2. It's really tricky to fix. Sometimes you want to, but the game will say no, and you will still fall into downright for some reason.
Oh my goodness! Camera bounces. You just laughed. Don laughed. Okay, clean wall run though. So let's see. Yeah, we can bounce off, bounce Excel up. Oh no!
Oh!
It's fine though. We still got up 2 walls, so we can do this. He's going to jump here to get on this rail. This is gonna be a slight back. This is gonna be so slow still though. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, no, this is definitely. I can just see him mouth off. Fuck. Oh my goodness.
Come on down, you can do it. I certainly know you can do it right now.
Yeah, I'll say this record is from a few months ago. Katie is not in this event. This is just Katie is the one with the record, which means that Katie is the record we are trying to eclipse.
Oh, eclipse the record because the eclipse can or not make sense.
Yeah. See, we're getting it.
Not the best, but also not that really bad.
Yeah, no. Don certainly not happy about this. However, this run is still gonna be a P. Like, as long as Shadow goes right, this run's still gonna be PP. He's so mad.
Yeah.
I love Don. I love Don. Let's...
That was cool.
Man, I was like, give the energy for Shadow. This is again. This can still PB. This could be about a 15-second PB.
Okay, 2 hits more for down, and time. It's done. 27-17.
Yeah, 27-17. That is certainly a PV with mountains of time saved, by the way.
Yeah, that 30, that one cycle on the first cycle on Mission Street. This final rush, some tricky movement there, and of course, on the fantasy side, like having the insane RNG for all the levels,
So yeah, so that's pretty good. Dawn, again, we still have a few hours, so Dawn is definitely still in the running. If he's PBing now, then like with all that time saved, then there's so much more to go. However, that is going to be it for me. I'm going to be with the rest of you guys and the viewers. Originality Ace, I believe, is going to come through. That's the homie after me. So much love. I will see you guys later. Peace out.
Hello. Welcome, Ace. How are you doing? How do you think? What do you think about this Eclipse the record so far?
Honestly, I think more of our runners are doing a really good job. From what we've seen already, we've already seen, I think, 2 people now PB. We did see Flub PB earlier, so that brought his time down, and then Dawn, I believe that was also a PB. So yeah, I think, honestly, I'm just really surprised how close, like, the times are currently now for catching up to Katie's. Restricted's one of those things that you would think, like, oh, it's going to take significantly longer with more, the less different types of skips that you can utilize, but it still ends up being extremely clutch.
Yeah, like, how much difference? Like, right now, it's just 6 minutes, and 6 minutes on this game is actually not much from the escapes you can use and you cannot use.
Absolutely. So we currently got Seahawks here in Mission Street. see how he is pulling it off.
Okay, at 23, so he's going to wait a little bit less than at 22 or 21, and he got the weight.
Jump.
Yeah, he got the jump. Let's go. You love to see it.
Deku finishing up with Tails 1 or Eggman 1 there, jumping into prison lane.
Yo.
Hello. Good to see you.
How's it going? I'm happy I actually was able to get a PB out of this.
Yes, congratulations again.
Yeah, congrats. That was insane run, actually.
Yeah, it was on a really nice pace. I definitely need to practice my space, though, because this definitely should have been a 26, but between, like, pretty much all of the space ILs, lost a bit of time, but I'm so happy because considering I haven't really been playing the game recently, I'm glad I was just able to PB in general.
That is unfortunate. Seahawks taking it there in Mission Street. He cut that previous jump really close. Almost didn't make it up onto the platform. That's rough. You hate to see it when it happens.
Hate to see it. Okay, we can keep moving. So, Don, how do you feel pretty much about where do you think the mortal time save besides space?
Honestly, most of the ILs were pretty good. Like, early game, really the only IL that I'm, like, even in the first half, really the only IL I'm unhappy with is City Escape. And even then, it's like a 150, so there's not that much time saved there. It's like maybe a few seconds, right?
Oh yeah, so you lost the weight on Mission Street too.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. I wasn't even looking. My pause numbers are so bad right now. Like, it's such a unique input that it's just weird to do right now.
The timing is very tight, especially when trying to do this bit just restricted style, making sure that you've got just enough time to reach everything.
I mean, if you can do a Hedgehog Space program, you can do crossover eventually.
That's true. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little bit of a break and get some food, and then I'll come back and probably practice some ILs and stuff in the end game, just because I feel pretty confident in my early game ILs right now, outside of the pause hovers in Mission Street are a little scary, but I feel pretty confident in my early game, so I'll probably just kind of hang out and get some, hopefully improve my ILs a little bit, at least consistency, because I need to be able to play well in those hard stages at the end game.
Oh yeah, having that mentality of trying to keep the run going. Actually, I was kinda glad to know you had the run keep going.
Yeah, I'm definitely just trying to get as many runs going as possible, because I know I can get I know I can get a 26. It just requires like a pretty decent run.
Oh, absolutely.
And do you think you can eclipse the record?
The record, if I was more in form, I would say would have a decent shot. But today, I'm kind of just aiming for a 26. We'll see if I get a really good run. Maybe, who knows?
Well, we'll be looking forward to seeing what you have in store for us after you get done with having some food and putting a little bit of practice into those ILs.
Yeah.
We were seeing here. Seahawks' City Escape was a little on the higher side, and Deku was having a bit of trouble there in Metal Harbor, seemed to get caught right before that final enemy chain leading up to the rocket. Going down 551, of course, into Green Forest. Flub also appears to be back as well, trying to put in a little bit of practice here on Crazy Gadget. Sometimes you gotta just take breaks between doing the full story runs and just hammer in a few attempts in a specific stage that might be giving you trouble and just work out the kinks on a specific trick that's,
Yeah, for example, Flub right now is doing Crazy Gadget because, at least on the last run, he got some problems, trying to get the upgrade and also get stuck with some kind piece of movement there, here and there. Maybe it was because Flub wasn't really warm on the reaching that far, but actually I think it's really good. It's practicing.
Seahawks not having the very best RNG there also, between getting the one, what was it, bottom of the pillar?
Yeah. Well, that is sub 30. It seems like the run is keep going right now.
Deku now getting ready to jump right on in. Of course, to Green Forest. I'm not sure if you knew about this or not, but there's just something a little random, is that if you hold right while loading into that fight, you save approximately 1 frame.
Wait, what?
1 frame.
Okay. That's
It's the most
interesting.
arbitrary and random things. Just holding right when you go right out of the boss fight cutscene into Green Forest, you just save a single frame. Oh no!
Deku, it's
falling
down.
off, trying to go for a slope jump from the. Trying to go off the side here. Doesn't get it the first time, but does get it the second time. It is going to cost him a bit of time. It's a bit unfortunate to see.
Yeah, but Deku's trying to. It will keep the run. Okay, I had to say something. Good job, Nacho. Commentator scores. You hate to say it.
Yeah, that was extremely rough. It looked like Light Dash was sort of throwing him off a little bit there, trying to like snag onto a few of those rings, getting him not in the right position that he needed to be. Just kind of messed up the flow. That's unfortunate.
So, yeah, again, CDSK, you know the deal. This is the thing you see when you reserve. You had a really bad jump. The first thing you see when you jump bad.
I will say if you're not used to doing CE skip in regular runs, then doing CE skipless like this is gonna come a little bit more natural to you. Like I know for myself personally, I don't use CE skip yet in runs, so doing this is not that far off from what I'm familiar with. It's a very technical stage just to start right out the gate like that.
Yeah, you need to know how the slopes works and the ramp jumps, even the routing on the spin dashing. Also, the technique to ride the rails without losing too much time. You need to get on top of the rail as soon as possible instead of going in the air pretty much time, because all the Sonic games makes you lose time when you are in the air.
Yeah, absolutely. Clean transition onto the rail. Flub with I believe that says 26? It's either 26 or 28.
Yeah, but Flub is actually practicing right now.
Yeah, it was honestly a really good attempt on a practice run.
Yep. Now it seems like it's going for...
Lead uncurl. Oh, getting pitched a little bit right there. You didn't want that to happen.
Yeah, so Flub right now it's going for an actual full run. Seahawk it's on Metal Harbor. Again, you love to see it. So you love to see something more than Cityscape.
Yeah, absolutely. Clean transition onto that platform. Very nicely done by Seahawks.
Yeah, I actually hate pretty much that.
Light there.
I actually pretty much hate that strat for the platform, because I really use it to the new game plus style when you have the bounce bracelet. So I actually struggle a lot.
I see that there. Unfortunately, Flub muscle memory sort of kicked in. He instinctively went for CE skip.
Yeah,
that's a no-fly zone for this level, unfortunately, in this category.
Okay, 122. Really good. Really good Metal Harbor. Okay, so for restricted, as far as I remember, the thing is not allowed for Metal Harbor are the loop speed jits. I don't remember the actual name of the strat, because this game has a lot of strats and they all have names.
Fantastic set on Deku's end too.
Yeah, sub 20 with Canyon, it's insane.
Yeah, managing to get that piece right there in the bird box behind you. that definitely saved a lot of time for him. And then his P2 was literally just right in the direct line of sight. Easy pathing.
You're not even good enough to be I'll make you eat those words.
Okay, now Seahawks is on Shadow. So you know this deal, you want to just keep doing storage as soon as you get close to him and actually take it from the back.
Clean third hit.
Do you know?
But a
24. It's really good. I mean, and Flubbler had another death there. What's so unfortunate. Oh man.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get
That's rough.
now before the
That's really.
We've been seeing that pit take a lot of runs down today so far.
Yeah, like that pit, it's really painful to die because it's really easy to dodge, but also really easy to mess up if you didn't do the jump well. Okay, now Green Forest, I actually really like so much the theme of this level.
Oh wow! That was really clean movement by Seahawks there.
Yeah, I actually love so much that strat, but I think it's really hard to get it.
It almost looked like he didn't even touch the rail almost. Just did a simple jump from a side view like that.
Yeah, that's a really cool demonstration of how the gravity on Say 2 works.
Another thing I've noticed too is when we transition from that loop to get inside the tree here in Green Forest, a lot of runners will actually just do a method where they just spin dash off the side of the loop and use their hover frames. Another method though that's used for a number of different people, myself included, is to simply just do a small jump and then like weave around the edge of it while we're in the air. It's a little bit slower, but it feels a little bit more safer since you have a little bit more extra air time to burn and get yourself inside the gap.
Okay, Seahawks had a really tiny mistake there where he couldn't go for the first try on the bungee skip. Oh,
popped up in the air.
That hop there. You don't want that. You don't want that.
Opting to safely just take the spring. Not going for anything super wild in there.
142 flat. You don't want to see this pretty much, but maybe he will take it because he's going to Pumpkin Hill at sub-8.
Yeah, there was a few places where a couple of seconds were lost, but otherwise it was still relatively clean movement throughout the majority of the level.
Yeah, only the movement was so clean, so the time loss wasn't so much, but it was time loss after all.
Thankfully here in Pumpkin Hill there is not very many things that'll actually hinder a run. 3 metal barrels.
3 metal
Not a
barrels.
bad piece.
On Church Mountain. Okay, it's here. I always miss this piece, so this is actually going to make it easy for me to know where it is.
Yeah, landing on that slope can also just be outright a pain as well.
Okay, what was that? I didn't know there was a spring there.
Yeah, underneath those 2 boxes there is a spring, and you can hit it. Even if you don't drill dive directly, like through the boxes themselves, you can actually drill dive just like right in front of, or like touching the edge of them, and you'll still hit the hitbox of the spring. 41 on the nose.
Low 40. Had a really good spot for the third piece, being like just literally next to the saddest pumpkin.
Flub and Deku also back in City Escape.
Actually, it's a really good menu. You're trying to escape from this level.
No!
The
pit claiming Deku as well!
The first level here.
It is being merciless today.
Yeah, with enough load you can get up from this, but City Escape claiming another big thing.
Clean jump, taking a moment, waiting for the right timing. See if he can get the cycle just in time here. Does he get the way hop?
Please.
Yes, he does. Without flaw.
Nice. So right now, all the cycles are aligned to be the best cycles, you know. This and he missed. Okay, that was my fault again. Commentator score, sorry. I keep jinxing all the runs.
I wouldn't say that. For the most part, we're all just calling them like we see them.
Okay. Yeah, you know the deal on Mission Street. You need to pretty much keep walking and being ahead for the cycle. You don't want to do one cycle because it's going to screw up everything, miss the shot, miss the box shot, and miss the switch. Oh, this is painful. Oh, so unfortunate.
Very tight window, barely lands on the ledge, but does manage to clinch it. Literally hanging on by his toes.
Yeah, how much cycles was lost to that too?
Yeah, I think that might have been like, either like 1.5 or 2 cycle.
I mean, I actually never have the early cycle, so this is probably the normal time for me.
Yeah, 0 cycle, if you're not familiar with the categories, are honestly really tricky to hit, both just in restricted and in normal runs. Usually it's that first weight jump that will always like catch people off guard when you try to go and jump for it. Okay, yeah, it looks like it was a 1 cycle there for Seahawks, getting a 2:15.39. That was pretty close to 2:16.
That was a little tough.
And Flub out of CE with a 1:48.
Yeah.
Deku around about the same time or so. Already in Bigfoot.
Yeah, and missing the
first hit. No.
No, you hate to see it. What's the point? Let's see
Still
how
the
fast
box has not been destroyed. He
piece.
still can get the hits on him.
This is gonna be tough.
Just have to take a back up.
They didn't have any free piece. And the face
Does get a green ping. Looks like it's gonna be a top piece.
Probably. Yep.
There it is. Jumbo container next to the Jumbo skull.
It's closer.
Very good piece. He will have to go around. Yeah, he's going back up instead of taking the one that's further in the path. Yeah.
And Ghost Pad, this was a really clean decision to not go for total bottom.
Oh yeah, super smooth clip out. Trying to go for the punch excel up that slope, which you can do there. Unfortunately, didn't get it. Kind of got his movement stifled there because he was a little too close to the edge.
Yeah.
Ooh!
So, Deku with the swag there.
Yeah. For a second, I thought that he actually died for the way that his character rebounded off there from the knockback of that hit, but
it seems like it was a 15. That's insane, actually.
Oh yeah. Now we've got, of course, Seahawks in Route 101. And Flub, of course, having a 21.79.
The system Route 101 is the mark for mid game, actually. You know you are halfway around with this stage. Only a couple more left.
You know, it's funny. A lot of people really just don't like Route 101 or Route 280. Truth be told, I honestly don't mind it that much. I think it's a nice pace breaker.
Yeah, I mean, not for me because, you know, the drifting movement for me it's really pain. I actually almost got injured for moving a lot of, for moving really bad the joystick on this level.
Yeah, getting the timing for, like, you know, making sure you're constantly swiveling and keeping your speed up can't be a little bit wearing on your thumb.
No, yeah, actually, it's like make you time. It's pretty much automatic, not an auto scroll, but you have to keep focusing on your ring number. But if you get it really well, it basically makes you think out pretty much on the future.
Yeah, there's only one skip in this level that you can actually hit, and it's not a good one. We never want to see this in any runs. Not in these, not in the regular ones, unfortunately, the melon skip. Have you ever seen a melon skip happen before in a run, Nacho?
No, I actually don't know what is that.
At the very end, there's a section right before the final straightaway where any cars that are on the map will actually despawn and unload from the map. And if Tails or Rouge, depending on your level, collides with the car, the exact frame that is about to disappear, it will cause the entire stage to deload, not just the vehicle, and you start all the way over from the beginning.
Oh. That's actually something that I don't want to happen, but I actually want to see it.
There's a number of clips that are around of people who've experienced melon skips. A lot of top level runners will tell you that they've had at least probably one or some point or another in their time running this game.
I mean, obviously on a really good pace you feel like no, but sometimes like I can't stop thinking like, you know, these tiny mistakes that it's not pretty much like, whoa, this never happened before, actually makes me laugh a bit.
Oh, Deku unfortunately not being able to get the jump as cleanly as he would have liked there. That's going to cost him some time. Seahawks also having a time that's literally a single second off from being an elite time.
Yeah, they could decide to keep going with the run because it was pretty much 15 seconds time loss.
Transition.
Okay. Again, you don't. Tiny reminder: for the restricted rule set, unless you are Knuckles and are on aquatic mine and Death Chamber, you cannot go out of bounds. It's not allowed to go out of bounds unless you are Knuckles and going for stuff that is not monitor clip or that is not monitor. That is not. I can't do words right now, but yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. There is certain times out of bounds allowed for now.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay,
does he have a height? He does!
Nice, you love the stage.
That jump is a lot harder than it seems like. Just the timing for it to get there, it feels like it's frame perfect. I don't think it is, but it's very tight to actually make the jump all the way over to that platform.
You need to... pretty much for the ideal height, you want to pass on the first frame after jumping.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed, some people probably don't know about that, but right at that checkpoint where Seahawks was just at, if you're taking the pulley further ahead, you actually can lock on to some ring capsules that are just to the right of that checkpoint, and over there, one of them is an extra life capsule. A very useful grab if you're going into a stage like that chamber, or, you know, something to pick you up a little bit and give you more chances just in case if something goes awry in the later part of the run.
Yep, and also, you know, I actually think the chambers for the newbies, for the new runners that trying together, I believe it's a really hard stage for the new runners because at least I'm still a newbie with this, but since I implemented the out of bounds and also some death abuse, my death chamber god is actually going down by a lot.
Yeah, Death Chamber, it's definitely a very difficult stage, extremely technical. Playing it at a high level, it can be enjoyable for a lot of people. Personally, I feel like the stage itself is actually a bit too crowded with like objects and hitboxes from all the torches and enemies around. And it doesn't help too that the stage has a very maze-like structure.
Yeah, you know, this thing of being pretty much a closed stage in comparison with the others that are open zone like Will Canyon, Pumpkin Hill, Nether Heart. It's like you have less free movement in comparison.
Everything has to be really tight and close-knit and together and just clean all around to avoid bonking on anything and making sure the camera follows you the way you want it to.
Oh yeah, and also since the flames are not 3D objects but just a sprite, it's really hard to know where the hitbox of the flames.
Very clean throw by Seahawks. nothing but net, landing the key right into the socket there with that throw. That was really nice.
Yeah, so pretty much kinda a sloppy movement for the hourglass, and that's fine. There was a ghost there. You don't want to keep the hourglass and then get trapped by the ghost, making you lose a lot of time and probably makes you lose the door.
Thankfully, a little bounce method. Oh dear!
No!
Oh, Seahawks! Oh no! And he didn't grab the checkpoint. He's all the way back here. He's gonna have to go and do the second door over again. Oh my goodness!
Oh man, you hate to see this.
That is a brutal time loss. Oh my gosh. And it's so easy too to miss that checkpoint if you're not careful when you're going through the final corridor section down to where that is. Oh, that's really rough.
Yeah. Like one of the first things, at least, I prefer to do is grab the checkpoint.
Yeah, same. Even if I haven't, like, even if I miss it, I will make an effort to just do like a quick homing attack backwards just so I can grab that. Just in case something like that happens.
Yeah, because also the escape is there. If you mess up like by a tiny bit, you're there. There's no way of returning, and hitting that checkpoint saves you a lot of time instead of if you miss this escape.
Yeah. He does manage to get snake skip there though, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Club coming out of prison lane there with a 417. And Deku, of course, with 214 coming into that one time. Oh yeah, why can't we? Don't know why I was thinking of that one time yet.
Since that's going to reset. That was an over 2 minutes Pyramid K with a death, and that's totally fair. That's literally ruins all potential. The potential of PV if your late game is really good.
Of course, Deku got the furthest bird box piece that you can't really see with the camera. That's unfortunate.
So right now the run that is close to the end is Flubbler playing on Metal Harbor.
Does get a clean missile jump there.
Yeah, so one on the missile, neat.
Gets the jump off.
You know, I actually kind of like the style of 120.
That's
beautiful.
Really, that
beautiful.
Taking a second to step away, obviously, while you got it, everybody has to like sit through that faker cutscene, so that's always a good time to get up and stretch your legs or stretch your hands out if you need it.
Imagine not doing anything else on the faker cutscene.
So far, so good.
You know, I actually really like to pretty much go for water or something to drink.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
What would be absolutely hilarious is like if someone ever like got into the faker cutscene and then they just got up from their chair and just reenacted all of the movements that all the characters did in the cutscene.
Okay, thank you so much for the next idea for my marathon run. Okay, 12 of 7. Incredible. Flubbler is on fire right now with this early game.
Green Forest is another one of those stages where it is his specialty. He has to put in a lot of practice into this level.
Yeah, actually, you know, Green Forest, I really love this stage. Restricted, not much like Crazy Gadget, but I don't have to deal with the wall run.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more forgiving and restricted than it is in unrestricted categories.
I managed to get that like 3 times practicing for IL, but no, I'm never going to be able, at least for now, it's going to take me a lot of work trying to to implement that on a run because the wall run, the tree run, it's really tricky to do. Since the camera, Sonic Adventure 2 camera doesn't work pretty well.
Yeah, it is very janky. That was extremely clean transition. Holy moly! Rubbish moving through this stage.
Flubbler, please, you are doing so well.
Opting to not go for that checkpoint.
That's fair. It's pretty much.
Gets the light dash easily into the spring. I still don't know how exactly to do that.
You mash B. You just mash the dashing button and you will eventually get the light dash. The thing I don't know is how to make the light dash and get into the spring direction.
Yeah, I can always like light dash and grab like one of the rings that's on that pedestal, but I never go directly into the spring from it.
Is this going to be so 130? No,
Ghost Rare Jordan 129.94.
Incredible. Flubbler right now, it's going all or nothing. He's getting all.
Outstanding move.
No problem.
Yeah, give cheers from cheers to Flubbler. He's doing amazing right now. Let's say if Pumpkin here, let's say if the games can give some luck to him.
There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Piece 1 is under the chimney.
Under the chimney. It's gonna be
right
here.
Knows exactly where to go to grab that one.
Lonely Tombstone.
Tombstone.
It's on Church Mountain. It's on behind.
Very smart to take that spring there to get up to the platform instead of climbing and then getting suffering from a stuffed nose.
Yeah, not the worst set, but actually really good set for a potential sub 40.
Still very, very clean movement.
Oh, that's going to hurt a little bit, just a little bit, but it's still going to hurt.
The meshes on those pumpkins are so finicky sometimes. If you grab like one of the angled versions of it, it just will not let Knuckles grab a hold.
Perfect.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to say, like, for a new perspective, for a totally new person of this game, because I actually still consider myself a new person on this game. If I know pretty much most of the things. Remember, there was a document there with the piece locations and the hints. Make sure to have that.
22:35 on the clock.
Yep. Now the cycles should be aligned and pray for the platform, pray for the hover. Let's go.
Easily makes the first weight jump. Deku also getting very clean jump into the tree there as well. On his end, managed to get the camera to follow him too. That was actually really good.
Yeah. Also, Flubbler got the jump.
Oh no!
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 What do I keep saying this?
The timing of the pedestals that are going up and down. Oh my gosh! And it's so painful because of the way the walls physics are in this game. You just get dragged down if you just barely touch the side of one, and that's just enough to keep you from reaching it. Ouch!
Yeah, really painful.
Yeah, that one stings. I've done that before a couple times in some of my runs. That one bites.
Yeah. So now we are here again, trying to escape from Escape. Okay, so we're switching to Deku on the main camp, 136, not really bad.
Very clean run.
Huh, no problem.
And Seahawks, they had a reset there. this is kind of painful
Have to
for
see
the
what
runners.
RNG is going to have for Deku on this one.
There's no time to lose.
What would you say is
Because-
probably your favorite piece in this level from what you've seen so far, Nacho?
I mean, for not the speedrunning purpose, I really love King of the Hill. From a casual perspective, for my favorite piece, it's this one on the left side to the Pumpkin Hill. This Pumpkin Mountain with the piece on the left eye.
Yeah. I believe it's called Laughing into Tears.
No, that's on the that's one pumpkin that is laughing. No, I mean a pumpkin mountain.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, you know there is this suffering for a stuffed nose, and the other one.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I would probably say out of my favorite piece in this, or in Pumpkin Hill, I think it would probably be. I guess if I had to pick anything, Cold Iron Bars. As rare of a piece it is, it's still, it's always great to see Cold Iron Bars in a run.
Yeah, if you are managed to get to Church Mountain, I saw Deco getting the 21 side for this. Got the jump, got the post covering. You love to see it.
Good weight jump. It might have just been me, but it almost looked like he waited for like a tad too long on those cycles, but I guess not, based on the fact that he's managed to reach this.
Yeah, I mean, the time you need to wait for the cycles is depending on the time you touch the upgrade. For example, if you touch on the 23, you need to wait a bit less for the cycles to align. But if you are, like, for example, you got a 20, you need to obviously wait, like, how much? 5, 6 seconds compared to other times.
Oh, and he gets the good launch off of that ramp too. You'll love to see that.
Okay,
That ramp will launch you in just like a couple of different places, and you got the good one.
Please.
No! That's unfortunate. He's gonna have to wait for it to come back down around, opting to not try to risk waiting and going around.
If he actually got the jump, it was going to be a really good time. But you know, the actual backup for this is not waiting for the second cycle, but instead, if you think you are not going to do, you'll just do the internet path.
It did cost him a bit of time, but thankfully he's still not out of it yet. He's still doing a relatively good run so far. I think it's gonna cost around about maybe, I want to say 8. Maybe like 8 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, around 10 seconds, bit less, bit more, and don't have managed pretty much the cycle time with it. But I know with good cycles, this is a low to OX.
Yeah, 214. Well, he's going through the results screen. Flub is on the downward slope. Seahawks is approaching the truck section as well.
Oh, this fence.
Flub unfortunately getting pitched. It looked like Seahawks stuck to the ground, however.
Okay, any freebies for Deku?
I don't see one. You got a green ping while approaching, but unfortunately that's going to be a bottom level piece. He's not going to get a fantastic thing there, unfortunately. Didn't look like he had any visible pieces up there at the top either. Still opting to take it though. Very interesting choice. In the triangle skull, that's a bit of an awkward piece from this location. He's going to have to run all the way back through. Unfortunately cannot rely on a monitor hit there. Fourth person is buried. That one's all the way across into Ghost Room.
I didn't know that this piece exists. But you know, basically there is at least, pretty much at least 100 spots for every piece.
Yeah, around about. 37-24. RNG could have definitely been a little bit more kinder to Deku there, but at least he's managing to pull out of that stage with at least a sub 40.
Yeah. Now there was 101. This is on half game. And the Ellie cursor is there. Oh, that free piece.
I think Flub just went for a big brain play there. I'm thinking he knows exactly what this set is because he went right for that sliding box before he even grabbed that free piece.
Yeah.
He knew exactly what he was doing there too.
Sub 10. Sub 10 what?
1969.
Yeah.
Fantastic year.
Sub 20 is really neat. Okay, while we're waiting for Deku on his short 1-1, we can see pretty much.
Yeah, you got that far bird box, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. But they still have sub 30, 24 is not bad at all.
1304, very clean. What would you say is probably your favorite Tales level in a hero story?
Between, I would say Eternal Engine and Mission Street.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, I mean, make levels are actually my favorite stages on the game. So yeah, I really do enjoy them. Pretty much when you have hovering.
Honestly, I think that Hidden Base is probably my favorite Tales level outside of Route 101.
Oh, you like the card minigame?
Well, yeah. Like I've stated before, I think it's a nice pace breaker, and it's not too terrible compared to the other levels.
Yeah, I'm agree. If you are consistent with it, like you don't have to worry much. Obviously, you don't want to like hit all the cars and probably take a death. But again, if you know your movement, you're fine with it.
Flub and Seahawks making their way through this level.
Yeah, they're really close to each other. They are in a really good position right now. You know,
Flub's flow right now is something else. He's just moving through the stages like it's absolutely no complications to him. Smooth all the way around. Cuts through that stage's time like a hot knife through butter. 134.
You love to see it.
That is a phenomenal time. Alright, Deku is also in Hidden Base. Does manage to get the pause over the side of the gate there.
Yeah. Actually, I kinda prefer too much Hidden Base on unrestricted because I really love to see the silly stuff, the silly jumps off of bounds.
Oh yeah. Wow, you got a 19 check on this upgrade. That's really good.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that makes me sad is the last jump, you know, the last jump on Hidden Base. This one where you just do a jump and go for the right and save like pretty much 1 or 2 seconds.
Goes for pulley skip and definitely gets it. One thing that some people don't know about Metal Harbor here is that those dash pads right before that little slope, each one has a different speed value. The one on the right obviously being the lowest speed, one in the middle obviously being the center ground, and then of course the one on the left actually has the highest speed. So depending on which one you hit will actually vary how you come off of that ramp or that slope.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know there is some dash pad that has a get you less speed than you have, but I didn't know that actually you want to have. So on one set you probably also 120. Insane. Yeah, what I was saying, like you normally think that it's a set. You obviously think they're going to give you the same speed.
So far, so good. Hey, that's
Seahawks managing to get that nice homing attack there. Deku is, of course, moving his way through the tunnel at the very beginning.
You're the fake hedgehog around here.
Yep. Got a 13 check, just barely though. So close to being a 12 check.
Oh.
Still good nonetheless. Flub standing up against Shadow 1. See, the ultimate life form is going to be a nice guy, or he's going to be a pain.
There is 3, 11 seconds.
45.
Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing. Clean.
Those are the times you want to go for in any run that you're doing.
They almost went for the door skip.
Ooh.
Okay, reminder for the new paper of the ones they didn't hear before. This is restricted. We can't. This restricted is arbitrary selected skips are not allowed, and pretty much they are not out of bound and make this. Okay.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
What in the world was Sonic homing onto there?
Probably the animal. Probably because Sonic actually lock ons to the animal on homing attack.
Yeah. But I'm surprised because he went like almost all the way up to the ceiling like that.
Yeah, probably because you are not hitting anything, you are just grabbing the animal. Probably it's just like you go down, you go down and then go up because you hit the animal and there's nothing that can stop you, so you keep going.
Ooh, careful,
Deku.
Try to go almost for a setup-less version of a stage skip. Ooh, barely managing to grab a hold of that.
Yeah, second try and with a save, not taking a death is pretty much optimal compared to dying.
Very spoopy. Whoa, careful, Deku. Those ghosts also are something you can homing attack onto, but unfortunately it doesn't get rid of them. You just get grabbed.
Yeah, you know, as a 25 Sonic with you are playing with the Japanese boys. Sonic is literally cursing when he is grabbed by the ghost.
Whew. You know that some of the other characters actually have voice lines for when they're being grabbed that actually aren't seen anywhere in the game?
Wait, even Tails and Eggman?
I'm not sure if Tails or Eggman have one directly. I do know that Shadow has one, even though he has no stages where he's actually interacting with those ghosts. So whenever he gets grabbed, his immediate line is, "You think you can hold me?"
Ah, they know that. Because I know Nux is not being grabbed, but pretty much it takes damage.
The only stage that I think probably would have had the closest candidate of actually interacting with the ghost would have been Pyramid Cave. But Pyramid Cave is one of the few levels that's actually not in the two-player mode, so there was no opportunity for that line to actually be used by Shadow.
Yeah. Okay, sub 50. Sub 50 Death Chamber. Not dead, so insane they actually knew the set.
Flub gets Three Brothers Tombstones. Ghost plays nice and obviously gives it to him. He's just gonna get Pumpkin Family for his second piece.
And we can announce Down is back.
Taking a moment, obviously, to practice Final Rush. Tried to go for that rail switch, that's really tricky. Gets the quick setup. Doesn't get hit by the fireball, unfortunately, so he's just gonna have to wait it out.
And if there is a setup that there's a backup where you can get hit, you can get the second flame, but I don't know how much time it saves compared to just doing normally.
Flub grabbing that last piece on the second attempt there, coming out with a 47-74. Deku's having absolutely no trouble with King Boom Boo there. Down in a flash.
Yeah, literally for me, I believe King Boom Boo is one of the most show-off moments for the speedrun. And also he got him, but I actually prefer King Boom Boo because, you know, for example, in a marathon setup or a showing up on a presentation, showcase, you know, the people that is not pretty much familiar with the speedrunning, it's going to be so amazed that you can do it in one cycle.
Ouch. Looks like he's just opting to dip on out. from all the different spots where that time loss occurred. It's gonna cost them, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Turn the game off and turn it back on to get that skip for Route 101. PP skip, as everybody likes to call it.
Wait. What?
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a tiny little skip that you can actually do at the very beginning of Route 101 or Route 280, depending. The first time that you load into one of those kart stages, you actually get a very small boost at the very beginning, so you go faster, but if you restart it or go into another kart racing stage, you'll end up going a little bit slower. So it's usually ideal whenever you're doing runs to actually close the game and re-enter it and open it back up, so that way you can actually get that little boost to save you just that tiny bit of extra time there when you go into that stage.
Huh. That's interesting. I actually didn't know that. The more you know. I saw Seahawks having again another amazing medal harbor. You love to see it.
And Flub, of course, also nailing the cycles. Clean movement all the way up until the final stretch of the level. Even with that awkward bounce there, Don still manages to land on a rail. Very lovely to see.
202. Basically all cycles nails. Flubbler is pretty much on fire.
Yeah, that's phenomenal time on Flubs and holy crow.
Okay, so it seems like it's pretty much finished for me, and it was a pleasure to commentate this, and yeah.
Thank you so much for jumping in and doing commentary. Hope you have a great rest of your day, Nacho.
Yeah, hope you have a really fun commentating this match, and I will see you soon, gamers.
Oh, that's a bit rough.
Booty bitches.
Hello, Liam. Welcome to the commentary booth, my friend.
Hello, hello. Starting 2023 off right with ECLIPSE the record with, the homie. How could this not be a great time right now? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is always good to see. Yikes, Flub really got rolled there with that set, getting his P2 for Underwater Brick Room and then getting Path to the Abyss. Ouch, you don't like to see that piece show up for P2. It's almost always going to result in something nasty for the P3.
You do hate to see it. Unfortunate.
Looked like Deku was having a little bit of trouble trying to homing attack onto that spring there for a second. Seahawks also in Green Forest.
Airstream? No way. My favorite kind of stream.
So what are your thoughts so far on our runners as they've been participating in this little challenge there, Liam? You think any of them have a chance at smashing the record on this beautiful stream?
Yeah, absolutely. I think all of them are certainly 26 capable. I feel like Don is probably one of the best picks for being most likely. Like if you were to form, like a betting pool, and you were to have odds, I would feel like Don would have the best odds. And therefore the least payout, but best odds, so the safest bet. And regardless, though, we're seeing some top-level skill from everybody here. People reminding themselves to stay within the boundaries. Don't do any of the skips that are banned, as we do have a list pulled up here on the side. I think it's been wonderful showing from everybody so far tonight, I'm looking forward to seeing what we come up with next. Don is finishing out this run, which isn't quite the 26 that he was looking for, nor the PB like last time. However, it is important to practice the late game. So, completely understandable why he'd be finishing out. Seahawks finishing up Green Forest here. Deku getting a start to the run. Looking like it's good times all around. And how about you? What are your thoughts so far on everything?
Honestly, I think everybody's been playing really good so far. Seahawks obviously is a very skilled runner in the standard category, so he has a lot of knowledge on the stages. Flub has been exercising a lot of really clean movement throughout the course of the Sonic stages and in the hunting levels as well. Deku has also been fantastic all around, and Dawn also managing to get himself a PB in this run, in his previous run through here of this restricted category. The question is now is who is going to PB next? Is it going to be one of the other people that haven't gotten a PB, or is it going to be one of the runners that already have acquired one?
It's gonna be me. I want to do it. I want to be the PB man.
Very high up. You don't see this piece very often, or at least I haven't. Scramble for the emerald. Wow. Actually pretty good if you got that piece because it's so close to the second one.
Ooh.
Into Suffering from a Stuffed Nose. Wow, RNG was not terrible there.
Yep, pretty kind. The unfortunate thing is it's really hard. You usually have to just assume you're going to take the next arrow unless you climb up further on the mountain before you glide across. Which is a valid play as well, too.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of people so far in these in the runs get sort of messed up by jumping and trying to snag a hold of like that bottom slope there, and they end up just falling down to the neckline on where those pumpkins are.
Me not realizing earlier that Don's timer is paused. Not sure what that is about. Flub off to a pretty good start. Good looking start anyways. The City Escape.
Yeah. Don, of course, naturally, when he finished his PB attempt earlier today, he opted for a brief second to do a small little interview, and then he stepped away briefly to go and get himself something to eat. So he's brushing up on a couple ILs, so that way he can work on his late game. See if he's going to pull off going for another attempt or not. It's hard to say.
I see.
Seahawks with the 22 check at that upgrade, of course.
Very solid 146 skipless from Flub. Excellent time.
Ooh. For a second there, I almost thought Seahawks was going to get crushed by the weight there.
Yeah, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Deku opted to take the reset. I'm noticing I don't see a quick reset from Deku.
Yeah. A couple of our runners seem to be using it, and a couple others aren't. For those who don't know, in the SA2 community, we do have a specific mod that we allow for runners to use called the Quick Save Reload mod. Basically, what it does is that normally when you, if you end a run or you have to close out, you usually have to go back to the menu screen, travel through into the options, and then select a new save file. Oh dear! Seahawks not being able to get that jump. He's gonna have to take the walk of shame. It's gonna cost him a couple of seconds, unfortunately to say, but at least it's better than taking an unnecessary death there and completely outright killing the run. He might be able to make it onto that pillar if he's careful. Choosing to simply just not go for it. Completely don't blame him for taking that choice of action there. But on the previous subject, the Quick Save Reload mod, normally we would have to go all the way through the options menu to select a new save file to load, but thanks to the Quick Save Reload mod, we can simply press a button input while we're on the main title screen, and it will basically delete and reload a clean new save file for us to just immediately jump right back into it. It helps speed up the process of doing the runs by a fair margin.
It also gets you bitches, so there's also that to keep in mind. It's going to be something that will improve a lot of facets in your life, so please do not hesitate to look into it yourself and see if it's right for you. Ask your doctor.
Ask your doctor if the Quick Save Reload mod is right for you.
I did it!
Someone ping Savick. In which he'll tell everyone no, it's not. Because Savick is a bit of a peers when it comes to mods in video games. And here we are, 2:36, not the most optimal time for Mission Street, my least favorite stage in Hero Story, so completely understandable. That stage just decides whether you have a good run or not sometimes, so.
See if he has any free pieces here in Aquatic Mine. Does not look like it. Does he have a ping? Does not. Have opting to go for a restart.
Don falling off the platform, trying to go for second try.
Oh no! 3 resets down the drain for that, but he does finally get one of the 3 fans pieces and an early green ping that's not from that piece. Didn't grab the hint, so he's gonna take that one there on the minecart tracks. P3 might be either the ghost room or the underwater brick room. At least that's what I'm thinking it's probably going to be.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a ghost room.
Oof. Tragic.
Getting spooked, you don't see that very often.
There are a lot of places that it can happen on the floor in the ghost room. There's I think 7 or 8 at least.
Yeah, it's really annoying because usually you want to normally stay to the ground because it's faster than gliding, but it's just so easily to get jump scared there for Knuckles to just completely lose a full 2 seconds almost just so he can get back up again. Pulling into Route 101. Ooh, Deku gets a very nice piece 1. Grabs his P2 without any complications there. And Flub, of course, finishing off Bigfoot without any complications either. So he's trying to find that. Deku's looking for that P3. Couldn't seem to find it. Opting to just go ahead and restart.
Now I think Deku, once he's finally going to get some good RNG in Wild Canyon that he is appreciative of, we could see something crazy happen, I think, you know?
Oh yeah.
I think we're going to see a 29 Pumpkin Hill, followed by a 17 Aquatic Mine, and then a 32 Death Chamber, followed by a 35 Meteor Hurt. Some crazy. That's what I'm predicting. Once he gets that first little bit of good RNG, he's gonna lock in onto that. And ooh, we got triple Route 101, quadruple Seahawks the best. Oh my god, gamers! This is what everyone is here for. This is what everyone has been waiting for. This event.
The Seahawks squad stream.
Now we're at the trip. We're back at the trip, and we have Deku, and we have Flubbler on the main stage with the triple Seahawks, the triple Nerdy Pirate. Flub's just kind of a rat jam, and he's just chilling, having a good time, enjoying himself. But we got Deku
on that fight.
We got Deku back in City Escape. This is a great and fantastic tie-in, everybody. And now we have one for all and all for one. Everyone's got their slots back. How wonderful. The Seahawks show is over, ladies and gentlemen. But stay tuned. Stay tuned after this commercial break. After Don has his red screen for a little while, and you might just get another glimpse of the Quad Hawks.
One could say he's getting ready. Seahawks managing to find the president at 13:58 on the clock. Deku not sticking to the ground at the beginning of that truck section, though. That can be a little annoying.
The Dub Hawks? We got the Dub Hawks back, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was a single.
Yep, and it looks like Don is also back into another story attempt here, as he is in City Escape with the timer rolling.
Alright, so we got 3 pro gamers in the early game. And then we got Seahawks the best right at the mid section of the game. Will we see a pull-off attempt coming up from Seahawks right now? Obviously not, because it's restricted. Guys, you thought I had you, didn't you? You thought I had you.
It looks like he was instinctively wanting to go for the jump and realized that he wasn't going to be able to go over it, and it stifled his movement a little bit there because he had to break through those platforms. He could have broke the dynamite packs there and just simply walked along the ground, but it must have slipped by his mind, as this does with a lot of our runners.
Unfortunately, Don hitting the robot during a massive speed section, losing all the momentum there, only losing him a couple seconds, but it does feel swag to carry that momentum on through those tight corners and sections. Seahawks with enough height to clear the first gap that can be a little troublesome sometimes in hidden base. Flubbler with underloop, getting it no problem, and beginning room for Deku. This is exciting, ladies and gentlemen. We got the yellow ping all the way up, and he gets it. This is the set that Deku has been waiting for. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your butt cheeks. Prepare to clench. What do we see? Oh, look at that, The 17, the 18. Okay, I think Deku could be happy with that. Could be better, but you never know, right?
18 on the nose.
20. I will be legitimate in my tongue. Amazing.
Seahawks are still going to get a really good time here in hidden base. Yeah, 148.97. Not bad at all.
That was easy.
And he's going into Pyramid Cave. One thing that not many people actually know about Pyramid Cave is that it actually is the one stage in Hero Story that you can collect the most lives in out of all levels.
Including Skyrail? I mean, I know it's Dark Story, but...
I believe it has one more than Skyrail does, yeah.
Enlighten us, Ace. How many lives are in Pyramid Cave for the Hero Story and Skyrail for the Dark Story?
If I remember correctly, I believe it's 11 in Pyramid Cave with a clean run-through on everything. And it's a 10 in Skyrail. Of course, each one of those stages, one of the extra lives is where the Lost Chow location is. And in both of these attempts, you know, they're very obviously out of the way. Nobody's really going to directly go for them in a proper speedrun because it's too much of a major time loss. But grabbing the rings that are in just your general path, you can snag at least 400 rings on a clean run-through of the level, which will net you 4 lives, and then the other 6, I believe, are all just in different ring capsules that you can, or life capsules scattered about throughout the different tunnels and sections of the levels.
I think one of these days we need to do a fun Hero Story run where the goal is to who can ever finish the story with the most lives. Or funsies. I think it'd be a good time, interesting routing, new techniques.
I have actually done something like this before in practice. I went through the entire Hero Story and tried to grab every single possible one-up that I could get on a single run-through without dying. And I think I managed to end the run with... I think it was like in the 90s? Or no, wait. I think it was in the... I think I'm misremembering that. I think it was in like the high 60s or low 70s that I managed to get. Just from starting off in City Escape.
Barely made it.
And naturally, of course, that's without, you know, dying or taking damage to lose any of the rings that would otherwise give you an extra life. But of course, that's a far from optimal thing to do, because a lot of these extra lives are actually off the beaten path. But some are very quick and easy grabs that will actually help you out.
No,
like just...
Deku! Taking a couple seconds of a death there and having to suffer a few more seconds as the rocket loads back in. Not what you like to see, unfortunately, but we're not too far off the beaten path here. I think we are going to be able to recover.
Seahawks going for Booty Clip to try to get to his first piece as quickly as possible there.
Also a great way to check for other pieces that are out of bounds.
Yeah, because you can just rotate your camera and see everything that's in the area of the red room, basically, behind the wall. Oh, getting a yellow ping.
Trying to ping read.
Bugs, baby.
Correctly ping reading.
And then rescue Chow hunted by a scorpion. That's a really good P3 from this P2 location. Holy moly.
Deku coming out of Metal Harbor with a 550 on the clock. Considering skipless CE, that's pretty damn good, I would say.
Oh yeah. And then of course Seahawks ending Death Chamber with a 50-50 on the clock. Of course, having an 1847 as he loads into King Boom Boo. You know, it's funny. I tried looking through the voice acting credits of this, but I did not see anybody credited that did the voice of King Boom Boo. I wonder who he did.
Isn't there a factoid about this being like a few different voice mixtures, like Chaos Zero and like an elephant or some shit?
I don't know. I'm honestly not sure.
Well, give me a few seconds to do ADHD brain.
I am aware that the BioLizard / Vital Hazard actually has 3 different voice lines. One being like a filtered, I think it's a Jaguar, Perfect Chaos, and then another one of Sonic and Shadow's Japanese voice actors screaming simultaneously while being heavily filtered. But I'm not sure about King Boom Boo. Opting to take a restart there, obviously, to get a little bit of extra time for setup. Seahawks trying to go for that profit bounce, does not get it. Once again, for anybody who is unfamiliar with restricted skips, there is a strat that you can normally do where you super bounce off of that little lip on the inside. We normally do this in the regular runs, but in restricted skips, that method is banned, so everyone has to resort to either playing through the boss fight regularly or simply spin dashing off those tiny little edges there and hoping you get mock bounced up into the air, just so you can land those hits. Some people say that doing profit bounces is actually easier than doing super bounces. Some people think the opposite, like myself included. Is he going to get a clean jump off of the arm? Not going to go for it, instead going to opt to set up for another profit bounce. Not going to get it, however, because that Golem is going to smash his head down. Ending him with a 103.34 on the clock. That is not very good, unfortunately, with the amount of time that he lost between trying to do those different profit bounces and the resets. Going to cost him some time here. Turtle Engine. Definitely one of, I would say, probably the hardest levels casually. In terms of speedrunning, it's definitely more bearable, especially if you played it a lot and know what's coming up. But I do recall as a kid having a lot of trouble with this level. Playing it skipless is in a similar vein to playing it casually, because we're not doing any of the major time saves in this stage that everybody's familiar with. No Bofa, no Quan, no E skip. Just raw, uncut stage, just from beginning to end, grabbing the upgrade and breaking their way through. Deku grabbing his P1, getting Pumpkin Family for his P2 in Pumpkin Hill. Both Dawn and Flub approaching the end of Prison Lane for both of them, only about 6 seconds apart. Very clutch. See how the cycle's on pace. Does not, he's gonna have to wait until that platform goes right back up again. Some people actually don't know, but after you take that checkpoint, if you go against the far back right corner, there's actually a shield capsule there. You can actually snag that, which will sometimes protect you from taking the damage there at that doorway. For whatever reason, that one robot will always try to snipe you down. He shoots so much faster than the others, I swear he does. Whew! Barely managing to avoid taking damage there. Oh, and accidentally bonking to projector punch that. does manage to get the... Oh no! Oh my gosh! You do not see that every day. That is that's surprising. I've never actually seen that happen before to anybody. Just managed to get all the way up there, nailed the jump, and then just gets shot off and knocked back because of the stupid artificial chaos. Just spiked him down off of the platform like a volleyball. Flub and Dawn, of course, now having a bit of a larger difference between the two of them. Dawn out with a 5:34 and Flub with the 5:45, about 11 seconds or so. Seahawks grabbing his checkpoint there.
Seahawks.
Seahawks. Seahawks. Seahawks the best. Skechers. Opting to not land on the platform, just choosing to bob and weave up in the air as he tries to shoot these different little buttons down. Ending it with a 3:34.59. Flub just barely off of the 6-minute mark there by finishing off Shadow 2. Dawn still a few seconds faster, still getting a very good time nonetheless. Deku obviously finished up with Mission Street, so now he's going to be going into Aquatic Mine. While Seahawks here is going to be diving into his last hunting stage, Meteor Herd. It all depends on how RNG is going to treat him here. Guns Machine protecting the art for the P1, that's very far away from him. On something strong, it's definitely a little bit better for a piece, but it's hard to say what the P2 and P3 are going to be upon grabbing this. Gun Machine protecting the art from there and getting sniped with the... Ouch. Meteorite just showing up like I like a cut G.
We were hoping for a good cut G, but we got a yee ass haircut instead.
It's time to see what his P3 is going to be. Ooh, barely avoided the artificial chaos for that, but does get a good P3 from his current location. That was scary. It almost looked like he was about to die there. I was paranoid that he was going to get hit with a meteorite while he was on his way up. Thankfully, he didn't. Flub is already approaching his second to last checkpoint in Green Forest, and Dawn is not that far behind. Meanwhile, Deku is driving 80 down the highway.
Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
See if Rouge is going to play nice. It looks like she is. With a 15:35 out of that. Seahawks now has only one stage and two stages and two boss fights left to go through.
Dawn and Flub are like entering the same stage 10 seconds apart. You love to see that.
Yeah, they're extremely close. He also got really high up. That's the Ghost train station for his P2. Dawn doesn't get the hint monitor like the way he was wanting to, but gets under the chimney. Very good piece from his current location. And then, of course, Flub getting this something might happen. If you do something bad, this might happen. Getting the wrong one that he was hoping for there, having to go for the second one that's the further one away. using the drift from the stage there to boost him up just high enough to grab it. Dawn getting Pumpkin Triangle, and the Three Brothers Tombstones having to make his way back and over. Seahawks managing to grab the Flame Ring with a very clean somersault, or spin dash jump off the side of that platform.
Yeah, first try, no difficulty. Nice.
Oh wow,
Good.
managing to skip the spring too.
Important thing to do in restricted, crazy gadget. If you're gonna do a restricted crazy gadget IL, you gotta make Mikey Pool Money proud, you know what I'm saying?
This is true. Does manage to hit the switch there, so it almost looked like he wasn't going to hit it, but he managed to pull it off. Getting a very clean time with a 148. Crazy gadget skipless. Deku in hidden base as Dawn and Flub are in Mission Street. Dawn unfortunately taking damage there, having to break the barrier.
Start. But yeah, very smart to not push the cycle at this point because he cost himself about 2-3 seconds there at the beginning.
Barely managed to land on that though.
Yeah.
Flub in a bit of trouble with that pause hover. Let's see if Eggman 2 is going to play nice against Seahawks here. See if he can get a good clean manip.
Oh.
Does seem to get the manip.
And just missed the first shot on vulnerability frame, so lost about a second there, but not a bad Eggman fight at all. Can't really complain with that when it doesn't go wrong.
Flub, of course, realizing he wasn't going to have enough time to get the cycle there, so just opted to take the top one. See if Dawn can get the first cycle. Manages to get the button cleanly. Goes for the jump. Looks like he's got the time to pull it off, and he does indeed land the 0 cycle.
Yeah, taking a little bit of a hit there, losing a bit of time. Not a big deal though.
See how well he transitions from this rail that he's on now to the other one. Choosing to simply just jump forward off of it. The skewed rail switch. Very smooth transition on those rails there. Deku now going into Pyramid Cave. The distance between Dawn and Fleb has seemed to have grown even larger now. Seahawks on one wall, sticks onto the second, makes it onto the third. Very clean movement.
You see a very strong mid-10 exit for Aquatic Mine Dawn here, most likely. You see, depends on what kind of
Guardian of the switch into under the force, under the line of skulls for Flub. With go back and forth on the tracks for his P3, Dawn not getting a ping for his first one, so we have to restart. It's a 3 fans piece, but it's not the one that's on the radar. Does manage to get the top piece.
Let's go. This is the radar too, but knows that it's twin heads. That's good. Let's go. Get the wall run up here. What do we got? He's in a perfect position to go anywhere. Dented ceiling. Now let's see. Is he gonna go from below? Is he gonna go from below? I think he is.
He's going at it from below.
And he's got the better one too. This is the easier one. Let's go. First try. Nice.
Phenomenal time.
Sub 1030 exit out of Aquatic Mine. I'd say that's pretty decent to have even in a normal story run with skips by this point.
26.96 second difference apparently between Flub and Dawn. Seahawks finishing with a 2:11. He's at a 29:34 on the clock for his time.
That was cool.
Need to see here what his best is. The 30:43,
Flub
I believe.
taking a break, I guess, maybe. Or just resending the run. Perhaps wasn't too satisfied with how that Aquatic Mine went.
Seahawks is very much in PB potential here, according to the times listed on the boards.
Let's see, we're just down to the last few hits here. Will he get the sub 30? Oh, okay. It's Oh no! Unfortunate. Apps in the chat. But
got a little
Seahawks
greedy
still,
on that, but he does still have a chance by the looks of it.
well, not for sub 30, but a strong PB still nonetheless for restricted. Assuming the one on the board right now there in a scrolling text is his on the final hit, and ooh, GG to Seahawks. Let's go.
And there it is.
30.58.
Wow.
Big booty bitches.
GG's to Seahawks, obviously, on that PB. Definitely has some places where he can save some time for sure in his next run, so that will definitely be good for him
Deku
when he comes
also
in.
killing the run. It is up to Dawn now. Can we get Dawn on the big screen?
Smooth drifting. There he is. Nicely dodges that taxi.
It's time for your boy to hit the Quan.
But you can't. Hit at the Quan is not allowed in restricted skips. Reaching the president with a 2:15. 12:44 on the clock for Don. He's doing very well so far. Flub has indeed confirmed he is taking a break for the time being. So now, while he is away for the time being, we have Deku and Seahawks with Dawn.
Mr. President.
Which, of course, yes, indeed, taking a break is completely understandable. We do encourage our runners, of course, to, if they need to, take a moment to stretch their hands, breather, maybe grab a snack or something to eat, use the restroom, and say hi to their loved ones if they need to. We are all about the positivity, and of course, you're going to need to take care of yourself if you want to take care of getting a good time. That's just how it is in speedrunning.
Sometimes your loved one is the one controlling the control stick, and that's okay too. You know, we gotta show ourselves love sometimes too. And you know, as we peer into how this race is going right now, this event, we see Dawn SR is hovering across the sand like a Chad, and Deku and Seahawks are both starting up a brand new run, hoping to get that record, hoping to get that peeps, the PBs and Js.
Go for the jump.
Not having quite enough height. Ooh.
That jump is so tight to make. Deku and Seahawks are obviously doing relatively well so far in City Escape. Deku looked like he got pitched a little bit trying to go down the slope there. Clean pause hovers by Dawn. Did you know that you could lock onto the life capsule to the right of that checkpoint from the police, Liam?
Maybe, probably not, if I'm being honest.
It's actually doable. It's one of the few extra lives you can snag on your way up to Death Chamber that definitely can help out. But just between, like, without going too far out of your way to grab any of them, I believe you can grab around about maybe 10 lives by the time you reach Death Chamber, provided you, of course, haven't died or reset in any of the previous stages.
I did it!
Very solid 150. Hidden face from Dawn SR.
That was easy.
14:36 on the clock, going into Pyramid Cave. This is certainly a strong contender for a 26.
Deku with a 152 out of CE. Seahawks out of Bigfoot Fight with a 215.
Oh boy, we zooming, boy.
With a 12 check, wow, that's really good. Oh, Light Dash being funny. Don't you just love Light Dash?
Oh, it's the best upgrade in the game. Amazing.
Totally.
Fantastic. You know, I love the fact that every single action you can do is mapped to one button. It's very fantastic.
I know, it's almost just as good as the Ancient Light.
Try to pick up the key very quickly challenge, very hard. And now the fun part, let's go grab the funny key. Ooh, missed the rail, unfortunate. Ooh,
Try to
slow
get the
rail
clean
too,
transition.
but better than trying to recover. We're not doing too bad. Nice, really phenomenal and fantastic pickup to keep Don SR barely slowing down to grab the hourglass, going up those little steps with the bunny hops, the jumps, getting up there. And does he know to yeet the key from up top? Yes, he does. Very good. Too often I see runners not remember that they can yeet the key from up top. Nice, very solid second tunnel section going here with the 124 on the clock, considering it takes about that amount of time or more to grab the key and return. Looking like not a lot of mistakes happen in this Pyramid Cape from Don SR. Nice, staying on the rail, not getting stuck in support pit as we've been seeing quite a bit. Get up there nice and clean. Will we see the grab bounce? Yes, we will. Nice and clean. 1630 going into Death Chamber. Now, the question on everyone's minds is, will we see bugs? Also, Labris SR, thank you for the raid. Everyone here loves and enjoys you, and everyone, if you're not following Labris SR, please go support the homie.
We all gotta support the homies.
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
And of course, naturally, if you aren't already following our 4 different runners here that are currently on stream, you should go on ahead and go and do so as well.
Will we see red? Oh, no red box clip. No, unfortunate. But we do have no rings at the moment. No rings, no wenches. Right, of course. Me asking if we're gonna see box clips in restricted.
Yeah, it's unfortunately one of the ones that's not allowed. Booty clip obviously being one of the only ones. I believe we heard earlier that green door clip is allowed, but I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Oh, nice. Don realizing pretty quickly that is indeed a tilted picture. What will we get for this one? Eggman with a red nose. And we're going to make our way over to Red-Green Secret. Not a terrible set for Death Chamber. Not the most optimal one, but also certainly not the worst. Gonna get a 7-minute time, a sub 50 even. Sub 45
44,
even. Look at that.
right on the nose. With a 17-17. Wow.
Yeah, this is looking really solid. Looking like you just got to get through this little mini boss rush here, these 2 back-to-back bosses, and we'll have a good estimation, a good idea. We got Don with the face cam. Yo, what's up?
Huh? Who's there? What the? A ghost?
Everyone here rooting for Don.
Deku out of prison lane, going into Metal Harbor with the 427 on the clock. Seahawks approaching the truck section. Does not stick to the ground, but we'll see if he can have a really good rest of that truck section. Dawn does indeed get the hit. Moving and grooving. Just gotta get these good hits in on King Boom Boo and then get through Egg Golem. And then he's in space, the final chapter of the run.
Doobie schmovin'. Excelente. Excelente.
Excuse me for one moment.
Alright, and let's see what we can do with the restricted version of Egg Golem. How fast can we get our time going here? Profit bounces. When you do this optimally, you can get a nice low 30 time. Alright, do we get the greed bounce? No? Okay, we're just gonna wait, play it safe. Completely understandable. Do we get the counterattack? Counterattack launched. Perfect. Nice and easy. Nice clean low 30 Egg Golem here from Dawn SR. Excellent. We're 1831 going into Eternal Engine. This is looking pretty damn good. This is certainly 26 base. Yes, absolutely. 8 more minutes on the clock, roughly. Ballpark is where we're hoping to land for Don SR. Got an excellent clean start with the doorways here. A figure cutscene from Deku. A little bit of statue storage area from Seahawks. A little bit of live and learn from Flubbler. Unfortunately, no Bofa, no Quan here because this is restricted. Instead, you get to see the stage, which is kind of nice. Honestly, it's, sometimes, we learn to skip these big chunks of the stage and we forget about the nuance and the technicalities that go in to the movement, the macros. Alright, nice and easy. Waiting on the rocket. Nice. Get a nice pause champ going on right there. Hell yeah. Nice 2 easy pause hovers. Or 1 good clean pause hover and a nice double tap A. Getting up there on the pulley. Seahawks beating Eggman 1 like it's nothing. Alright, nice clean making the cycle. Alright, now the funny room. It's a good thing the back of those rails don't have collision. I feel like if I knew that as a kid, I probably would have taken a lot more risks in these rooms. However, we're getting to the good stuff here. We're getting to this final section of Eternal Engine. Time to get the upgrade. Ooh, nice reaction from Dawn. Just as it was blowing up, managed to get that jump hover off. Nice clean pause hover. Break the metal boxes. Oh, okay. Taking a little bit of a shot. Not a big deal, though. Yeah, escapes the wrath of the laser blasts, luckily. Deku is climbing the tree. Nice, Dawn getting another quick jump hover off there. Nice and optimal, not getting pushed up by the gravity until about halfway across the gap, which is pretty nice. Nice, hugging the wall, getting dropped down nice and easy, remembering to hover near the bottom. Excellent, there we go. Shooting it up, and coming out of Eternal Engine with 21-22.
Hello.
Oh my god, Alley full of love?
Oh my god, do we have a new commentator?
Oh my god?
Hello.
My heart. My heart.
This is a special moment. Me and Liam see each other in like 3 days.
This is true. I have a bag of all dressed chips waiting for your arrival, assuming I don't demolish it by the time you arrive. Alright, now important time. We got Dawn RNG in Meteor Herd, the final RNG stage. Ark's huge storage area, a solid piece 1. Nothing you can complain about typically with this piece. Gives you a chance to check for the free pieces along the way. You're close to the top. Guns Machine, not bad at all from this area.
Assuming that the third piece isn't bottom, right?
Even if it is bottom, it's better to go from top to bottom than it is to go from bottom to top.
I mean, that's fair.
So let's see. We're going to go ahead and grab ourselves a hint real quick. A little bit of a detour, but it's perfect from the top area because if it's jump from a star, you can just go right to it. And that is exactly the play that he makes. Goes to the far area, checks a closer one, and boom, a 42 flat Meteor Herd, 22.04 going into Crazy Gadget. This is certainly 26 pace.
Yeah, this is perfect.
This run for Dawn has been pretty good, at least for what I've been able to catch. I didn't get to hop into the stream until very recently.
So this will be 26 pace, but he does have to play very well from here on out. From what I understand, with the boss fights included, does add about 45 seconds onto the both stages that are around 2 minutes each.
We have Deku in Mission Street.
Nice
How?
quick first hit.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, just talking about how the fight with Rouge is going. Nice quick first hit. Just a little struggle on the final hit, losing us a couple seconds. Don certainly not happy about that, being as close to the 26 as he is, but laughing it off. Still in a good position. 22-22, 29 on the clock. I mean, lots of twos there.
He's praying. Crazy Gadget, please be nice.
Rage right now.
Rage right now. How long are they going for?
I think there's. I have no clue. I'll just be honest. I have no clue.
Okay, great.
It's probably
Wonderful.
not for too much longer tonight. I can imagine. Maybe till 8. EST
Okay, yeah, that's not bad.
or Eastern. I forget what time, what daylight thing we're in. I never remember it.
You're in Eastern.
I mean, daylight. Is it daylight savings or not? I don't never know. I just know that like what the time is.
I don't know.
Cool, because people correct me all the time, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Just Eastern.
I'm in the Eastern time. Oh,
whatever's Eastern. Oh, Dawn taking a massive risk, and it's still paying off. Did not fall through.
Oh,
to the acid.
He's laughing? I mean, I kind of would be laughing too. That was a very interesting.
Let's see. Will we get it first try? Nice. Nice and easy. GG easy. Alright. Nice couple of cool tech sections coming up here. Will we skip the gap? Yeah. Boom. Get the light dash immediately. Get the nice bounce going on right there. Get the home attack on the dude's face. And oh, very close. Got a little bit of a oops, but we're good.
Oops. That would have been a not fun death to take.
Absolutely. We're coming up on the home stretch for Crazy Gadget right now. Things are looking pretty schwanky in a good way. Oh. A little bit of an overshoot, but not a horrific time loss by any means.
Not doing.
Oh, yeah.
Not
big booty
doing
bitches.
the Lexi method. This is heartbreaking.
Big booty bitches.
Big booty bitches. Shout outs.
Allie, you get me.
Just made it.
I try really hard. I would be very upset if it was not big booty bitches.
We are in the final 3 for Dawn SR. 2 bosses, 1 final platform stage. I think we'll see some magic happen here.
I'm not super duper, like, sure about what's allowed and restricted.
Okay, Dawn having a little bit of trouble with Eggman, though. Not a major time loss, but it's certainly a little bit of a
what he
sheesh
wants
moment.
to see. This is Dawn SR. He's sheeshing. But yeah, I was gonna ask, is the like the little?
Like, we're not gonna see final rush skip, but yeah, you will see the wall run.
Yeah, okay. That is all I needed to know.
Nice clean start to Dawn to FR from Dawn SR.
Really good start SR for Dawn SR. That wasn't funny, but I'm glad I said it anyway.
See, will we get on this rail quickly? We're having a bit of the same troubles before, because what happens is if you don't catch that rail right away, you have a skew gravity taking you away from the rail. So we had to quickly break gravity, keep in ball form, and then get himself back towards the rail and homing attack to it. A little bit of a tricky thing, and it's unfortunate when it happens because it's always cool to pull off a quick jump to that rail. It just gives you massive speed when things go right.
But he was able to clean it up, and I really thought he was...
And a first try.
Look at him go. Oh.
No, Don, no! Okay, he made it up a wall and a half. Okay, he made it up a wall. Having a little bit of trouble. Okay. All right, not what we like to see right now. This could cost him the 26, which is not what we're liking to see. Very unfortunate, but who knows? Maybe there's just enough time that he could recover and pull it out.
This is how Dawn golds Shadow 2. Yeah, you can see that Dawn is not happy about losing that time. Because there was a minute there where he grabbed the ledge, and sometimes those things can be kind of iffy, and like if you grab the ledge, if there's the little like thing there, won't it knock you off?
It depends. Sometimes the collision's not really fully there on the other side because they don't really expect you to approach it from that side. Sometimes you have a window where you can still jump as long as you're grabbing a ledge. When you try to pull yourself up, there's like a 1-frame window, or it might vary depending on the ledge.
I've been screwed by ledges in this game enough that...
Yeah, we're not going to see a 26 from Dawn here, which is very unfortunate, considering we had a nice clean wall run first try getting on the wall, but just getting around that second wall was the downfall there.
Yeah, you can tell he knew.
Yeah, when everything goes right, except for that one little moment of execution that goes well 90% of the time, you know, it's just, it's one of those things that can really make you just go, what's the point?
Dawn SR not getting the 26, what's the point? I say as a huge Dawn SR fan.
Now, luckily, Dawn has a good opportunity to PB here, but again, the Shadow 2 fight has to go perfectly. He could go for the bounce strat, which would get him a pretty, roughly guaranteed 15, but has to go right.
Looks good. Oh.
And 27, 17, 46. How does that compare to the PB?
27,
Nope.
17,
Nope,
44.
Lost. Did not finish PB by a frame.
Oh my god!
Oh
this
my
is
God.
so sad. 30 seconds. What's the point?
We were all on the edge of our seats. So close.
The Dawn SR fan base is in shambles.
It's true, I'm crying.
Listen, when it makes Liam cry, that's when you know it's bad.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very
goodbye,
interested
Dawn.
animal. Yeah, Dawn needs to take a walk real quick, get clear his head. I would be doing the same thing too. I'd be hitting the Quan right now. I'd be pondering my life choices. I'd be calling my mom, asking her what's the point.
What's the point? Why was I born? But yeah, we'll probably have Deku. Yeah.
Or we got Deku, mate. He's in the middle of Pyramid Cave. It's going a lot better.
Oh my god. can see that we are talking, but they cannot hear us.
Oh, this is amazing. We had such a golden commentary.
It was so good. Big booty bitches.
Yeah, the whole what's the point? The laughter, we laughed, we cried, we joked, we shared laughter. Deku, will you recover? Will you recover? No, what's the point?
That's
all right, Drum, you gotta get Seahawks in there. We gotta watch the Hawks now.
Please get the pyro away from me.
Oh, you missed the Quad Hawks earlier. Wait, hold on. Seahawks, did he clip through Did he clip through? Seahawks, where'd you go?
He's gone.
Oh, yeah, nice. No.
Wait, what?
He's struggling a little bit with Air Yeezy, but he got it.
Wait, can you do Air Easy?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can.
It's not a loop speed launch. It's inbounds. Usually it's loop speed launches that are the main thing that gets banned on Grade 4. And unfortunate. Deku playing Security Hall because he understands what the best category is. He is showing off to the world where everything is the best. And Deku were real homie real quick. He'd hop into the Chow Garden and just show us his Chow Garden real quick. Just show us what he's got chilling in there. Any little guys he's working on. Maybe a little Tenza Chow kind of thing, kind of dealio.
Let's see. Do we get the Chow Garden?
No, it's more likely that he just loaded up a file to enable ESG, is what I'm thinking.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah. File not saved, mate. You can't even write this file. Yeah, that's exactly what I realized. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So we have
However,
Seahawks?
if after the last call for runs happens and it finishes a run during that time, or kills a run during that time, then maybe then's a good time to show off the Chow, because then not much you can do besides that anyways at that point. So let's see, Deku getting into the races right now. Seahawks missing the fast rail, only losing him maybe like half a second. Not a big deal by any means.
For a second, I thought that Dawn was coming back, but instead we were in sound test.
Yeah. Makes sense. Dawn understands that there's only so many times we can hear that riff before we lose our minds.
See, pro tip here. If you don't want to hear the beginning music, the title screen music, you change it to that was a bonk.
Oh, Seahawks. There you go. Yeah, has to go back. Quick reload. There you go. Deku also quick reloading. We are now in Get Out of City Escape L mode on Fortnite.
So yeah, what I was gonna say is if you don't like the SA2 title screen music, just make it the Lego Racers title screen music. It's a better experience. Even though most people don't know that game exists, so.
Big booty bitch.
A big booty bitches.
I'm glad you understand. So, Flubbler is back and doing some Haraki, as it seems. Nice to see the screen fill out a little more again. I'm going to see a little more action that we can divide our attention betwixt. And since we're getting some more runs started up right now, I'm going to take this opportunity to go hit the Quan. And I'll allow you to have the floor.
I've never had this happen before. This is crazy. Yeah, but yeah, we're kind of just chilling in City Escape. Like, there's not much to see. We are seeing. Let's do City Escape fast. Oh God, does it? Hello. Yeah. Deku, big booty bitches. Oh my God, it's Emerald. So much is happening. We have Flub and Crazy Gadget. We have Seahawks going through City Escape. We have this. We had Emerald. This is crazy. Yeah, it appears that Dawn may be getting back in it, so we can see. Never mind. Maybe. Never mind. Yeah, Seahawks schmovin through City Escape as the only person that we've got. Yeah, get out of City Escape challenge. How is everyone? I'm not used to being on comms alone. Oh, thank God. I can finally live.
You carried the show quite well.
Thank
I'm proud
you.
of you.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Don't worry. For the only runner to cover is Seahawks the best, as Flub goes in and out of Cracky. In and out of existence.
I miss Dawn.
Don't we all?
Dawn SR, why did you have to move? Why did you have to move away?
Why'd you have to leave me?
He did. He moved like the week after I came and visited. It was kind of toxic. But yeah, we are out of City Escape. Allegedly. Assuming that everything goes well.
It all depends on the Wild Canyon RNG. For understandably, these people are all top-tier hunters.
What stream seems to be having a moment?
Sometimes you need a moment. You know? It's okay to not be okay.
That's not okay. Public service announcement. This is now a mental health channel.
Hey, if a taco can fall apart and still be amazing, so can you.
You sent me that, and I'm not gonna lie, I cried a little. I'm so overwhelmed. Good set for Seahawks so far. Maybe not. I spoke.
Actually, yeah, having that as your final piece is just fine. You just don't want to come back from here is the problem.
Fair. He saw the free piece, and I can't remember what free piece it was. It was one of them.
Yeah, it was one of the free pieces. I'm not sure what it is was. So.
It was one of them.
Understandably, Flub taking his time to fine-tune the execution in one of the most technically heavy stages in speed gaming in this game. Goes for one of my favorite strats in Skipless CG, which is a super bounce off a small wall into a light dash across a ring trail that's on the ceiling of the room. That's meant for you to do that while the gravity is inverted. However, don't need that. Don't need that for restricted.
Speedrunner do funny speedrun thing. Also, it looks like that we have Deku back.
Oh my god, new eye, Deku's back.
I'm so happy for Deku.
Soft tacos all the way, 1000%. It's just a me thing though.
Thank you, Deus. Actually, I prefer hard shell tacos.
It's fair.
Is that weird?
No.
I don't know why, they're crunchy. But then again, like, usually if you're going to, like, a Mexican restaurant, aren't you getting, like, chips and cheese dip anyway? So, like...
Like, if I make tacos at home, then I like to be able to, you know, wrap everything and try to make as least of a mess as possible.
You know, that's fair.
Seahawks is having a pretty decent present lane right now, getting all the lock-ons that he seems to be needing. 122 on the check.
Any 122ers?
Yeah.
Any 122ers? We have Deku starting another run. Flub did the funny?
Going for the interesting backup where you just spin dash jump around the back and enter through the backside.
Didn't seem to work.
It can work, it just didn't work in that moment.
Seahawks. I guess of deaths that could be taken, that's not the absolute worst one. Alright, from Dawn in the chat, we're gonna get one more from Tawn SR.
One more attempt from the man, the myth, the legend, the newest moderator for the SA2 community, also a moderator for the Sonic Frontiers speedrunning community.
Also a moderator in
the up-and-coming Sonic YouTube speedrunner legend, Dawn SR. Go follow his YouTube.
Do you think if Dawn ran or tried to be Miss America, they'd let him? Or Mr. America? Can we create Mr. America just so it can be Dawn? Because I feel like if I say Dawn should run for president, then everybody's like, but Aura's the president, you know? Dawn needs his own special designation.
But I think the real question everyone should be asking is, who was Aura's vice president?
Dawn! Absolutely. Liam, I don't know if I ever told you this, but once after I hit the Quan, I told Alice that Dawn should run for president.
You know, it's understandable. You know, I can't really see an issue with that.
Barely made it.
This is the thing, Drum. SMB and Mikey are too young.
They could be head of Homeland Security, though.
Yeah. Okay.
So far, so good. Hey, that's
Aura, on the other hand. It's true. It's true. Aura is 35. Drum, you get me. I'm so glad we're on the same page. So we have Seahawks finishing up Sonic 1, Deku going into Wild Canyon and getting Stone Statue Quartet, not a bad first piece, and Dawn finishing up City Escape. And we have Flub going through
Final Rush.
Final Rush.
Restricted. Yeah, my eyes were just completely drawn to his movement and execution the entire time. You know, 3 runners with timers going, and here I am, eyes glued to Final Rush Restricted. For some reason. Don't know why. Can't explain it. Just something about it. Just
Restricted Final Rush is really like pretty to watch. Like if it's done optimally, it's really pleasing. Like, you know what I mean?
I do believe I know what you mean.
Dawn with beginning room. Oh.
And the other 6 pillars.
Oh,
he's already.
And oh my god, no way!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Dawn! The D-Pro set! Oh my goodness.
That's gross.
Bro. This is what Dawn is looking for on that very next attempt. You know, you cannot complain with its sub-10 Wild Canyon. And as far as I know, that was first load. So, yeah, I would be crying too, Dawn. I'm very much looking forward to what the next RNG stage looks like for you, as well as the upcoming. Hey, Poggies! Yo, Emerald Poggies!
Oh my god, it's Emerald! I can't believe that Emerald is here to eclipse the record. That's crazy.
Frames there on frame perfect.
Better. Just a few frames shy. Frame perfect. Better.
I have a question for you, Liam.
Mm-hmm.
Why are all the SA2 speedrunners the people that do all the Z's?
I don't know. I'm an actor, so that's why I do that. I probably. But as for everyone else, I'm sure they just have fun with it and just kind of go nuts.
I was just curious because there's like an entire group of you that are like just doing impressions for no reason.
I wouldn't be surprised if a good majority of people who have fun with the impressions and do them consistently have aspirations in voice work or voiceover stuff or acting in general.
You know, that's fair. What is that last piece? For
Terrible. A skull buried in a rocky wall.
Dawn, you're my favorite content creator.
Creator.
Is that how you spell? That's not how you spell that.
Creator?
Yeah, creator.
I mean, you know?
Edie, you're making me fucking question English.
I'm just saying, us Canadians, we like to throw U's in between O's and R's in a lot of words. And while typically I don't think I've seen creator as one of them, who am I as a Canadian to question a fellow Canadian throwing a U between an O and an R? It's just not. It doesn't seem patriotic to me.
British spelling.
That was easy.
But we actually have all runs going right now.
We do, in fact, have all runs going. And I'm delighted to see Emerald Poggies staring me back. And even better, it looks like Emerald Poggies is like watching in awe at the 3 other runs going on.
You know,
like, oh shit, did you just see that 123 Metal Harbor from Deku Pog?
Poggies! I think it's fitting that Dawn has Emerald Poggies because Dawn is Mr. Poggies. If you didn't know that, you can direct your attention to D. Waitley. Wait.
Oh. Boom.
Can you do that?
I'm pretty sure it's not out of bounds as far as I know.
I'm learning so many things. Drum asked me to get on comms, and he's probably realizing, oh, she doesn't actually know the restricted route.
No, it's fine, it's fine. You see, I have a fair enough understanding of it, and as it is, as long as you got one person with a fair grasp, then you're not going to have too many struggles on comms.
My god, hold on, wait. Is that a jellyfish swimmer? No way.
No way. Nice. Dawn with a 119 Metal Herbert. 525 going into Shadow 1. So very much a ridiculous time for Restricted. We're going to switch over to SeahawksThaBes real quick as he finishes up Mission Street going into Aquatic Mean with 10:26, 14 on the clock. What kind of cutscene pieces are we going to see as we see a Faker cutscene for our boy? Giving him a moment to rest their hands. And let's see, Deku going in. And, yeah, there you go. Ah, on Fortnite.
On Fortnite. No, oh.
On Fortnite.
Deku going for the Sonic, the Sonic team, diving team.
This is gonna be tougher than I
We got a green ping, but we taking a reset anyways. Interesting. We got okay, nice. We
Is that a 3 fans piece?
Yeah, that was in fact a 3 fans piece, and we got on the minecart track, so this is indeed already a better set. We're gonna take 2 nice, easy to grab pieces right here. And what will our third piece be? Something easy to grab, hopefully for Seahawks. Water level 2 height, yeah, that's easy enough to grab. So we're just gonna go on over, get a ghost clip into the room, hopefully get the camera to follow us by going over this side. Close enough. Get a 25 flat for Aquatic Mine. Cannot be disappointed with that. Don expressing his disappointment at missing sports game.
On being interested in sports.
Getting a really good run as well too.
Oh my god, it's Dawn!
So it is Dawn. With the face cam on too, because he knows this is real. And this
I
could
can't
be
believe
very...
Dawn's real. Katie4 said Dawn no content, and Dawn appeared. Coincidence? I think not.
Dawn understands the needs of his fans. Oh, on Fortnite, not getting the mini wall run, but we're only losing about a second for that, so it's not going to be the big deal. Nice, nice. Looking pretty swifty. Alright, let's see. Will we get the storage into the spring? Get the light dash nice and clean? Yes, we do. Very good. Nice tree climbing going here from Donna SR. What will the first piece be for Deku and Pumpkin Hill? Second skull from the bottom. Nice. Good P1.
Oh yeah, that is.
Going on.
That piece for Deku is the piece that's like you dive down and then you let it take you back up. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, at the start.
Me knowing Pumpkin Hill. Impossible.
Yeah, and let's see what we're coming up here for the third piece. Bearded Mountain. Okay.
And did I just witness an Air Jordan?
You did witness an Air Jordan, and supplementary, a sub 130 skipless Green Forest, which, for those of you who don't know, is phenomenal time. A phenomenal time for Green Forest. I struggled to get sub 140 skipless, so sub 130 skipless is kind of a big flex.
Sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Yes, I must have.
Oh, okay, the same P1 for Dawn. But on the other side. Oh, not quite the same.
It's closer.
As far as I know anyways, I think it... Sad-eyed Pumpkin. Okay, this is a 50-50. Could be the back, could be the front. Probably gonna get him at the back first. And luckily, it is in fact there. Will we get center of a triangle? Oh, all right. Nice movement from Dawn. Very quick thinking and reaction from him. Almost the instant land. Gets a second try. 749. Coming out of Pumpkin Hill.
Not bad.
Bad at all.
Yeah, this is perfect.
So we're seeing about 50 seconds between the two hunting stages that Dawn has done so far. And I'm sure he is wanting to keep a close eye on the combined hunting for this run as well, too, considering the sub 10 Wild Canyon we had earlier.
Okay, this may be another dumb question just because I haven't paid enough attention. If Dawn were to get combined Nux in restricted, would it replace?
I would assume so, yes. It would still be a combined Nux in a hero run. The funny thing, though, is that there'd be actual restrictions on the hunting. So getting combined Nux with restrictions on the hunting is just an extra flex on top of getting combined Nux.
This feels like a Dawn thing.
However, more likely than not, if you're getting combined Nux in the restricted category, you're already getting pieces that don't require the path that is going to be restricted in the first place.
Unfortunately,
and yes, very unfortunate. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, unfortunately, Dawn missed one of the elevator pillar things. I don't actually know what they're called. So,
So yes, unfortunately, this means zero cycle is actually impossible, and now for sure first cycle is impossible due to that slowdown there. It is possible to catch first cycle after all of that stuff, but with moments like that, it's going to make it really tough. You're going to see the elevator; it's already on its way down, and yeah, on its way back up. So Dawn cannot catch first cycle there.
Skips him 1.5.
Is going to, yeah. Actually, no. This would have been the wrong cycle, so this is second cycle, I believe.
Yeah, you can.
It's still going to be more optimal than that cycle.
You can tell that he's not happy about that one. Meanwhile, we have Deku finishing up Aquatic Mine and Seahawks making his way through the beginning of Pyramid Cave. I almost forgot what the stage was called.
Big Booty Bitches Cave.
Shoutouts to Big Booty Bitches.
You get me.
Yeah. I can't believe we live in this stupid universe. No, it's on.
That was a little tough.
Not like this.
Let's hope RNG does Dawn a solid. Let's hope that the miss cycle was actually the RNG minute. Coming up here for Aquatic Mine, let's give our boy Dawn a sub 20 set, please and thank you. Double cutscene pieces if you don't mind. Nothing of the sort on Fortnite.
Yeah, but he didn't get a ping, so I don't see 3 fans.
Oh, nice. There you go. That's a great free piece right there. In front of sign number 2, it's also an excellent follow-up piece. What is going to come next? Oh my god, it's a Ghost Room piece. Come on, get in there. Steel Beam.
Not the best, but still a Ghost Room piece from where he is.
Yeah, a sub 20 set, it actually was indeed just those little catch-ups there. Cost him a little bit of time execution-wise, but 1031 going in to Route 101, that will still keep this a run indeed. I believe we're looking at about a 114 combined max at the moment.
That's still not bad.
Roughly. Someone could correct me if I'm wrong. Might be at the 115. Not going to be an easy, not going to be easy at all to beat combined nuts from here. You would need a very, 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 very good death chamber and a very, 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 very good.
Dawn?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. Not only did Mission Street do that to Dawn, but the football.
Yeah, the football. The football, it's on Fortnite.
That's so important.
Way to command while they're down.
Everybody please pay your condolences to Dawn SR in the chat. What was the first piece for Seahawks? It's one of the... Oh, is it one of the... Oh, I don't remember what it's called. Seahawks? Can you not death strat?
Well, you see, he's already got his first 2 pieces, so death stratting would serve only to bring him back to Red Room. And in this case, quicker to go this way. Especially since he got a very, very clean green door clip.
Well, it looked like he set up for it and then decided not to.
Yes, most likely because
habit.
Upon reading the hint at first, probably confused it with another piece. And then once he remembered exactly where he was and which piece he got, what death stratting would do, factoring in all those things, it was like, okay, just better to go for it.
King Boom Boo, please be nice to us. And it looks like it is.
Deku struggling a little bit, losing a couple seconds there.
But it looks like Deku's... It's gonna be a 149? 148? I can't read. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't read. Good
Looks
first
like
profit
Seahawks.
bounce.
Yeah, it looks like he takes a safe strat by buying a little extra time at the beginning by doing a little quick reset. For those of you that don't know, the more you reset Egg Golem, for whatever reason, makes the boss take longer to act. So you could sit there and reset like 50 times, and then you'd have an Egg Golem that just doesn't do anything at all.
That becomes this new strat.
Dawn SR having a little bit of trouble at the start of Hidden Base.
Did he take a death?
Unclear. The time between finishing the stage and ending it is like half a minute or more, so.
Oh, yeah.
Flubbler's internet not cooperating there for a moment, but it looks like we're back in action.
Heading into EE, a stage that you don't see skipless too terribly often. Oh, never mind. We're back in.
Oh wait, Dawn is real.
Shout out to Dawn. Oh. So we've got one in space, one at the beginning, and 2 in the desert. Not too terrible.
Big booty
bitches.
Yeah, that's all I had to say real quick to let everybody know about one of the most important things in life you gotta remind yourself of is your aspirations and your goals. And just keep those things in mind and work towards them every day, and you'll see success.
Liam's aspiration is to be the biggest, bootiest bitch.
That was easy.
In case y'all didn't know.
Wondrous.
Good first hallway for Dawn, it looks like. Gonna get 13 or 12 check. Yeah, that's on par with what you're supposed to get, I think. Right, Liam?
Something like that. It'll be definitive when we're coming up to the upgrade here, see what time we're gonna get. Looking like it's not going to quite be sub 30, so not like super ideal, but certainly not much time lost from you know, ideal. All right, let's see. Nice clean transition onto the rail from for Dawn. Will we see a nice clean pickup for the key? Avoid the boo boo. Oh no, getting the quick huggy, getting a hug real quick.
Do they have their ADXs on right now?
Perhaps, I would assume so. They have their own versions, whether it's ADX is turned off or modified.
Yeah, so fun fact, we can't actually hear the stream.
However, we are there in spirit, and let's see what do we got. All right,
Good snake skip.
Good snake skip. Pretty good.
And it looks like we have Seahawks finishing out Eternal Engine.
Will we see the grab bounce? Grab bounce time, and yes, we do.
That's good.
All right, 1636 going into Death Chamber, and we'll pay close attention to what time we get, and try to factor in the funny death.
Oh my God, he's back! Can't believe Dawn SR is back. Hopefully, Death Chamber will be nice to him.
Oh, long vertical white line. Not gonna take the upgrade, just gonna go right for it. Understandable. And oh, I think he didn't see the piece that was there. He turned the camera. I saw a piece, and I don't think that he saw it.
Oh, Drum says he probably did. He did see it. It's just slow to take an IGT.
Understandable. You do have to set up again for booty clip. Not the most ideal, considering what pieces you might be able to get otherwise if you just take some death strats.
Remembering
Finally
to get the upgrade.
So while I unfortunately missed the exact time that he died and the time it took him, the extra time in between, with this 46-49 alone, that would probably put it close to 2 minutes.
This is perfect.
If not at 2 minutes, I believe. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be seeing. Well, I know we're not going to be seeing combined Nux. It's quite impossible. However, we will be seeing a very strong combined Nux.
Here, Liam, I am going to give you the floor completely because my stinky old man cat is demanding food.
Tell Oliver I said hi.
Yes, Oliver says hello and also feed me, you punk bitch. So I'll be back.
Alright. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, so Don trying to take out King Boo Boo. Snipe him like the mofo he is. Seahawks going through a little bit of skipless crazy gadget. Flubbler trying to go for the funny little death strat before, and does it successfully at the beginning of Green Forest. Little bit of IGT time save. Take a little death, grab the checkpoint. A little bit of a swag strat, but also you know, a very cool way to save some time. As we see Dawn load up into Egg Golem, getting those profit bounces lined up nice and good, nice and Gucci. Get that first hit, no problem. Deku going through Eternal Engine, Dawn lining up for the second hit, and a boom, getting that hit without any difficulties. Lining up for that third hit, and boom, gets it just fine. Seahawks getting the Flame Ring in Crazy Gadget. Flubbler getting the light dash, but going the wrong way with the light dash, and unfortunately having to fall off and climb back up the tree. Dawn closing out Egg Golem without any difficulties, and getting a 35.05 on the clock as he gets the little death strat near the end, so we can get the fade out. But Seahawks takes a very unfortunate death, gets a perpendicular light dash across the gap that requires you to light dash across it. Very unfortunate. Just brutal. Just absolutely brutal. Deku finishing Eternal Engine with 302, however. Flubbler quitting and killing that run. Understandably so. There isn't much time left for the runners to start their last runs. And now's a good time to get a run going to find out whether it has any momentum so that you might get another chance to start a run that does before the deadline. So, you know, lots of good things happening here. Not Seahawks, sorry. Deku starting Meteor Herd getting our huge storage area. And Flubbler starting back down the boarding section to City Escape. Seahawks coming near the end of Crazy Gadget. As we got Dawn making his way through Eternal Engine himself. Nice, a lot of good gaming going on right now. Certainly a lot of intense gaming. The pressure is on for a lot of people to try to get some good times right now and try to clutch some stuff out. Seahawks finishing out Crazy Gadget. Deku finishing out Meteor Herd with, rotating around a beacon. Okay. Nice.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back.
May I first just say, Sarah and Emmy, I love both of you.
Emmy and Sarah are so amazing. What the fuck?
It's so true. They're so based. But yeah, I had my headset on, so I could hear what was happening. I just couldn't see it.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Try to give everybody a quick rundown of all the crazy fun stuff happening on screen at the moment. Flub is kind of stuck in City Escape. Seahawks trying to finish his run. Deku with not a bad time coming out of Meteor Herd now that I'm seeing this. It's certainly looking like Deku has a good shot to improve his PB, unless I am mistaken.
He has a 27...
I believe so. Let's see, 27... It's coming up here, 27,
33.
Okay. So with both of these next two stages taking about 2 minutes, a little less with really optimal gameplay, which Deku certainly can achieve. There is a good shot he could PB. I'm just not sure how tight it is. It looks like it's pretty tight. Because typically with these next two boss fights, you got 30 seconds in. Nice, we got Deku up on the big screen. I don't know who that anime waifu is, but I want to find out more.
Is it Love Live?
Sure. I mean, if it is, cool. I'll figure it out later. Regardless, let's see. We got some good gaming going on right here. And missing that homing attack on the artificial chaos.
But was able to. Deku was able to clean it up.
Yeah, not a problem.
Oh no, never mind. Oh. Oh god, Deku!
I do not blame Deku. This is the great time to do a quick reset. You know, you can get a run that runs for 15 minutes, and if you find out then that it's not going anywhere, boom, kill it real quick, and you get one more chance to start up the run on this fine evening.
Yeah, they have to. Runners have to have their runs, their final run started by 8 p.m. Eastern.
That's correct.
So,
which is
killing
in
that
25
run.
Minutes?
Yeah.
24-ish minutes.
So killing that run probably was.
Don with a fast rotating meteorite. I think he did have to reset his first set or so. Let's see. Doing the check. Nice clean check. It's not that fast rotating meteorite, so it's going to be the other one. Gonna make our way up here, grab the hint monitor, take the rocket up most likely. Dangerous water drop, so yes, that will be the case. Seahawks finishing out final rush. And looking to get a pretty massive PB for him, or if not a PB, at least a better time on the board for the event tonight. Looking like he's going to be able to lower his time by a minute, which is quite good.
Oh yeah.
It might not change his position on the board, but however, it is going to be a nice way to shave down some of that time.
Yeah, that will actually have him a lot closer to Flub. Because it'll be, what, 16, 17 seconds off of Flub?
It's usually 16, around 16, mid-16 for a Clean Shadow 2 fight. Unless people go for the bounce strat right after the first hit. But it is pretty risky. Alright. Look at we go. Seahawks. Big GG. A nice 1 minute PB for the leaderboard there for tonight anyways. Really, really solid. Cannot complain about that. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff.
Yeah, also pointing out that Seahawks did have that death in Crazy Gadget, so he's just got more time to knock down. But overall, a pretty good run.
Very, very solid run indeed. It's looking like we got Dawn back on the big screen.
Pretty nice opening to Crazy Gadget, assuming that nothing stupid happened. Which, stranger things have happened, so...
Very solid execution there. Oh, taking a funny hit from the enemy there. But not losing too much time for it, luckily. Will we see it? Will we see it? No! Oh, no! The backup was so close! He was just like a pixel off the rail. Ugh.
Yeah, and Don said it in chat. He's like, I have to game, but PB is possible, but I don't think it's going to be possible after taking that death.
Yeah, absolutely, that is it now. However, he is close enough to the end of the run that it's certainly worthwhile to at least finish this out for the practice and then start one final run. Really solid gaming from Dawn either way. You know, you gotta play for the pog. You gotta play for the pog. And he certainly tried, certainly did, went for it. And that's how you gotta do it when you're trying to talk about eclipsing the record. When you're talking about trying to beat a time set by KD4, you gotta pull out all the stops. You gotta take all the risks. You gotta be well rehearsed. And you gotta be able to run with every opportunity that you are given.
Oh no! Dawn didn't get the last checkpoint.
The perpendicular line dash. Oh no. Alright, and that is very good decision on Dawn's part at that point to take just cut his losses for that run. Take a moment to warm up his hands, rest him, do whatever he's gotta do. Could possibly try to get one more run in for the night. However, he was mentioning his hands. And since he does have the best time of the night so far, I believe, this will mean that regardless, he's done his best. He's certainly outperformed the others for tonight, and has set a time that is certainly not to be scoffed at. So who knows what we'll see from Dawn for the rest of the night.
Oh, we finally got Club on the big screen. Club looking like he's having a minor, like a small celebration of getting on the rocket. But I think he is also in DC with Seahawks, so they may just be talking back and forth.
Sounds like it. Sometimes that's what you gotta do if you're used to just chilling in the VC with the homies and doing casual run attempts. That's how you calm your nerves. That's how you just kind of get going, get into the zone, get focused. I certainly remember. I'm not sure if it's Flubb's most recent PB or the one before that, where I think it was his first 23, I believe. First 22, I'm not sure. Either way, he and I were just chilling, shooting the shit, talking about life. It was a good time.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again of all places.
Oh, I think Dawn may be done.
I think you're
just based on the meme that's on the screen. At least the laughing emojis and the plate.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
That would be my assessment as well too. A very reasonable assessment to make. I think I just realized that I need to make some dumplings.
No, I love this for you. Also, Ace, if I'm remembering correctly, his KBB is a persona thing? Question mark? Please don't hold me to.
I look like Joker from Persona 5.
Oh my god, I can't believe Liam looks like Joker from English. Joker from Persona 5. Me when I know Dawn's ADX is better than he does. Honestly, what does that say about me? But yeah, we are coming up on the last 18 or so minutes before runs can get started. Or that runs can get started, I guess is the better word. So, we should be seeing the run, or like the last couple of runs here soon. But we are in Flubb's favorite stage, although he does not get to do wall run that he is all but perfected. Flubb is known for beautiful movement in the stage. And we have Deku making his way through Metal Harbor. Yup, English is very good. But yeah, coming up for Flubb. Maybe see the Air Jordan. Fingers crossed. Oh, but he got the backup. So he should be good.
Huh. No problem.
Wild Style, I thought that they ended at 8, but that may be a Drum Basher question. Drum, please help.
Their last runs. Have to start their last runs by 8.
Oh, yeah. So it would end around 8:20-ish. That's sad-eyed from... What is... Liam, what is that piece?
What?
Flubb's piece? It's like...
Noise upstairs and downstairs?
Yeah, that one.
It's that. It's that piece.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Oh, that's a... No, Deku, I think you can still start runs for, like, 15 minutes. As far as we understand it. I think we are getting a confirmation that Dawn is done for the night, but a job very, very well done.
Absolutely, Dawn. Azar should be proud of himself. They did a job.
And if he's not, I'm going to beat him up. These are the options. Yeah, go ahead and throw Dawn in here. Want to grab ice for hand. Yeah, it looks like Flub and Deku will be the last ones starting runs because we have some very, very tired runners.
Understandable.
Honestly, we should just commend them on going this long at all. Because this is one hell of a existence.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tougher than...
Certainly can't deny that these gamers are playing out of their goddamn minds.
Shoutouts to Tia. Savic's cat.
It's closer. I found him.
Oh, we have
I hope
Flub.
that any of our American friends that are visiting Canada in the next couple of weeks really enjoys their stay.
Yeah, this is perfect.
I think it may just be me and Emmy. Because Emmy's up there right now.
President must be over there. Let's go.
As I always say, big booty bitches.
Shoutouts to big booty bitches. So true, bestie. Ayo, bitches? Oh, Savick is doing things.
A thrilling time in Route 101 and Mission Street.
Or back to that time that Dawn called it Mission Feet.
I don't blame you. The stage very much gives me feet vibes.
What about it gives you feet vibes? That's so
Sucks.
random.
Sucks.
And feet also suck?
It stinks like feet. Like, what do you want me to say? It smells like it's stinky.
Well, I
Smells
mean,
like
you.
cheese. It needs to go home.
I mean, you said that. Unlike, you know, fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Did you happen to see what cycle we had Deku on?
I think like 1.5 maybe.
Okay.
Or maybe just half. No. There's no way though. It had to have been 1. I think 1.
Shoutouts to 1.
11, 12. Yeah, either 2 or 2.5. Or sorry, either 1 or 1.5. Because I saw him hit the first checkpoint at a 55 or 56, which is 12 seconds slow. So that means he missed one of the either the weight or a cycle or something. Guys, Costco dumplings are really good.
Can I ask you a really stupid American question?
Cool, right ahead, eh?
There's Costco's in Canada.
Oh yeah, eh, bud.
Oh yeah.
I love $1.50 hot dog and pop combo, eh? Soda combo.
So if I bring my Costco card to Canada, will they let me in?
Maybe.
Alright, Deku is ending his run in Aquatic Mine, so we are probably going to be seeing, assuming that everything goes well for Flub in the next 8 minutes, Deku will be starting the last run of the night. Allegedly. I think so. My roommate has one, so I subsequently also have one. Like, the whole thing is you have a membership to Costco. It's a big store. That's about as nondescript as you can get, I think.
I'm just saying it's worth having the membership just to go for the hot dogs that they serve there.
Yeah, you can get like hot dogs and a drink for like $1.50. It's like stupid.
That was a little tough.
Yeah,
it's like $1.50 here too, I think. So like, might even be a better deal here. Although I could be wrong.
Shout outs to Canada. I'll check from Flum. But yeah, this run seems to be going pretty well for him, so I don't see why he wouldn't finish it out, assuming something just catastrophic doesn't happen, but I highly doubt that they are keeping eyes on the clock. Oh, Club having a little bit of trouble, but seems to recover it. Coming back with the weight. Is that technically a weight? I guess it's not. Thank you, Jess.
Oh no, Flub.
Saved it.
No.
No, I didn't think it was a weight. My brain's not working.
This is a regular occurrence, to be fair.
What, my brain not working?
Yeah.
Yeah. Liam really said, yeah, dumbass. Brain doesn't work. For the record, I'm just gonna say it now that we're almost done. Drum asked me to be on comms, and I was like, yeah, sure. And then I forgot that I've, like, had an entire alcoholic beverage right before this.
That just makes commentary more interesting.
I went and got Mexican food with one of my friends until I had a nice daiquiri. Like, I don't, like, I'm definitely not, like, drunk, but, like, I'm definitely, like, feeling it. I'm, like, the definition of a lightweight, so I have, like, one good mixed drink, and it's, like, goodbye. I'm gone. Mix that with the fact that I'm tired and I'm, like, not able to operate a motor vehicle.
I found him. Yeah, this is perfect. Huh? Who's there? What the?
Drum,
ghost?
please tell me that I'm not banned from doing comms ever again.
Allie, I think you're fine. I would not worry.
I'm doing.
When, like, were you out there when Yanni Popbear and I did a happy hour thing? Where, like, we were drinking self-commentating, I encourage your viewers to drink along with us, like on this channel.
I think this happened and I was asleep. I'm not gonna lie. The things that happened on the Sacer channel that I missed, it's usually I'm asleep or I'm here.
Would've been during summer anyways.
Never mind, I lied. Deku started another run, I think.
Yeah, good timing too.
Oh, Flubbler?
Flubbler?
Oh, he got the back? Flubbler. Thank you, Jazz. I'm assuming that was in response to me. Since we're towards the end, I should be okay. I'm about to say something very controversial on Sacer. I'm letting my ice cream melt.
Why would you do such?
Huh?
Why would you do something like this?
Nice try, right?
Because I prefer my ice cream like not so cold that it makes my mouth hurt.
Yeah, and I'm saying what you're doing is beginner strat. It's totally a noob strat. You gotta nuke it for like 10-30 seconds.
No, but the thing is it's one of the like gelato that like comes in layers. If I let it get melty, then I can like mix all the layers together.
Oh, it looks like Dawn and Seahawks are ready for interviewing. This will be good, proper content for the channel, not related to our food and our diet choices.
Yeah, throw them in here. I had to pause my SADX because I was offended. I'm so sorry. Okay, so this gelato is gelato, dulce de leche, more gelato, and then like caramel truffles. So like you want to mix it. Anyway, look, we should be getting Dawn and Seahawks in here.
You know what the other option is? You give it a warm bath in the sink.
Well, it's already had a mildly warm bath because I couldn't get the top off, so I had to run the hot water. Alright, it is 8 o'clock, which means no more runs can be started.
Yeah, we have 2 runners in the midst of their runs. Deku loading into Prison Lane. Flubbler destroying Eternal Engine. Just ripping through it.
At this point, I don't see a reason why we wouldn't see Flub finish the run.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bazooka? Okay, was it just me or did it look like Flub flipped through the ground?
Perhaps there was a bit of that, yes.
Like by accident, like...
This game is quite janky. Your game is held together by spaghetti.
Guys, I've never noticed that. I'm like, I don't know how to do Bofa, so like, I have to do it skipless, and I've never ever noticed that. That's crazy. This game is so funny.
I gotta do better next time.
Alright, we got Deku going for the under loop. Nice. Nice.
Looks good.
Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Gets under the floor there. Gets on there. Spin dash jump across. Spin dash jump. Or spin dash thing. Blah. Meteor herd. Alright, what do we got? Where two stone platforms are joined. Yeah.
Where is that?
That is near, like, enemy dude. The evil water drops. Near this bro over here. It's right in between.
Oh!
These two guys. Boom. Yeah.
I never knew what that piece was called.
And floating. Amazing.
Floating stone is basically telling Club to go fuck himself.
Yep, floating stone do be like that.
It's closer. Yeah, one more left.
Enter from the start, which is not, I guess, terrible, but floating stone do kind of suck.
It's closer.
Well, you can't get anything, like, terrible from floating stone. At that point, you're already at the worst spot on the map.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Looks like Deku's going into Shadow 1 with 5:37 on the clock, a really solid time.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it.
Do we get a normal Rouge fight?
Flub has a very solid shot for 27, I think. Maybe not, though, because...
Drum says he is barely 21. Or 21.
27 pace, yeah. Because he has to execute 2 stages that are just under 2 minutes in length. Really, really well.
Oh, Flub says...
It's over, I'm done.
It's over, I'm done. Yeah. So are we about to see...
Yeah, we're already seeing a few little funny things happening there, and I think as one mistake happens after another, they can compile pretty quickly, and it's really easy to just start trying to rush inputs, or just getting frustrated at all with the game and the movement and the response or whatever else might be going on.
Flub says we'll see what happened, but other than... Oh! What was that? Flubbler, what the... No, I saw the rings on the thing.
Yeah.
On the ceiling.
Yeah, it's a thing. People do it. It's a pretty swag strat. It's the most optimal way to get across that gap.
Allie doesn't watch me clearly, please. I'm doing my best.
Big Dawn fan. She.
I am Dawn's head moderator. Allegedly. I did see Deku. Oh!
Oh no!
Oh! Alright.
Alright, understand.
I understand!
Yeah. At that point, Flubbler understands it's probably very unlikely he's going to improve the time that he's currently got for tonight. So, big respect for him throwing it there, or not throwing it, but calling it there, and giving his hands a rest, taking a little break, because he certainly put in a good effort tonight. And we have, last but not least, Deku, the man, the myth, the legend.
So now that we see the end of Flub's run, we may be able to get Flub and Seahawks and Dawn in here. Maybe.
Huh. No problem.
Perhaps. I mean, we'll have to see. Deku's going into the second RNG stage of the run. We know our man Deku.
This place sure feels haunted.
Who got that RNG though? So let's see what we got. You know?
Hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Pathline with rings, hell yeah. And the Ellie cursor, hell yeah.
It's closer. 2 more left.
Hey, she can't jump. Oh!
No way.
No way, it's Dinosaur.
I don't know if we're gonna go one by one or.
Oh my god, it's Flub.
We got gamers suffering. Deku, let's go.
Oh hey, hey.
We got Seahawks.
It's our live interview thing, right?
Yeah.
All the gamers.
All right,
All of
good
the
job. I gotta make the.
I'm SC2'd out.
Yeah, no.
That's all I can tell you.
The thing is after a session like that where we play for that long, I realize that I am just built to only play for at most 3 hours. I don't think I could play for longer. Because after the 3-hour mark, I started getting burnt out in early game really badly, to the point where it was just like constant, just like I couldn't handle it. So I ended up taking a break for like half an hour, and then yeah, I came back and I got that run. But oh well, you win some, you lose some. CG taking L's. But yeah, at least happy that I got a PB, considering I had no prior experience to this category whatsoever before today. So,
wow, absolutely, Flub. That's phenomenal considering that that little factoid. You know, only being a couple minutes off, KD only became the category today, basically.
Yeah,
certainly nothing to scoff at.
Flop really came in here and said, "Yeah, I've never won the category before, but let me flex on everybody anyway."
Yeah, I feel like I maybe would have had a chance if I had played it a little bit more beforehand, but the replacement was kind of a short notice, so I only had a week or two to grind for it. But hey, what were you gonna say? Sorry.
I was just gonna say you did really well. So like, kudos to you for just being able to hold your own here.
Yeah, for sure.
Don, we have to talk about that big booty bitchin' run you had earlier. Just,
yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, we were talking about it before I got pulled in. You heard the tail end of it, but I was on like a massive pace. It was like it was probably heading out of CG. It was probably mid 26 pace, which would have only been like 20-30 seconds off record. Which, considering how rusty I am, would have been pretty nice, but I had this thing happen where Sonic just slightly came off the wall when I was doing FR wall run, and then I tried to press B again, I think. Well, I don't even know what happened. I think probably what happened is I was holding B to chain spin dash, right? And then he slightly comes off the wall, and then he gets back on the wall and somersaults.
Yeah.
And then he just fell down, and I had to basically climb the entire wall without wall running.
Yeah, I did see that, unfortunately.
So I lost like 30 seconds, basically just to that. It was so sad. And then the really funny part, if you missed it earlier, is I missed PB by literally a frame.
It's the reverse Nano Derp, just being trolled by the one frame.
Really? I always do. I feel like I always do multiple spin dashes on that wall. Let me look at how I used to do it, because it did definitely feel different. But
oh shoot, Deku's got a pace.
yeah, Deku's on a pretty nice run.
10:34. Holy shit!
It's definitely 26able from here, I believe. Anyway, it has to go pretty well, but very possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Aquatic Mind not quite as kind to him as Pumpkin Hill was with that banger set that he had.
Yeah, what happened in CG for me was basically what happened to Flub, where like Sonic's like light dash like the side of the ring trail instead of like light dashing like towards the ring trail, which that's how I lost 30 seconds.
That happened to Dawn too, I think.
Yeah, it happened to me like
It happened to Flub
two
just
other
a moment ago,
occasions.
too, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I had that run where I was 30 seconds ahead, right? And then it died to FR. And then the next run that I did, I took a break, watched my team play, which I could definitely go on a long tangent about that, because that game was crazy. I just gotta say that. But yeah, and then I died in CG to a light dash, and I didn't grab the checkpoint that was like right behind it. And so,
Oh, the one before the tube?
the one before the tube.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
no!
right after you, like,
Yeah. The one where the light dash on the ceiling is, right?
Yeah, that one.
I got a weird light dash there, I think, and then I died without getting the checkpoint. So it was just over because I lost like 20 seconds, even though it was like pretty similar. And yeah, usually I do 2 spin dashes on the second wall, but I don't know like what makes that work and what doesn't, like what makes it not work, I guess.
I always just play
but it always worked for me before.
I should just do one just to play it safe, but like... Yeah, I mean, it happens. Also, I gotta learn how to do profit bounces here. I have 54 egg goal on my PB.
Dude, I was actually really happy with how my egg goal went, considering I didn't practice it. Also, I got cat boost most of the time. I think that
That's
last
good.
run was the only one I messed it up. But instead of like, you run at him to get the bait, and then when you turn around, he literally just pivoted instead of turning around, and I was like, I've literally never had that happen ever.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, we all got new PBs, I mean,
Yeah.
today, so that's pretty fucking hype.
Yeah, I believe so. Like on the leaderboard, it should be I'm 3rd. I didn't bop Ethmar, sadly. 'Cause I'm like a few seconds off now. And then Deku got 4th, which would put Drum at 5th, and then I think
Flub at 6th, and
it's
then I'm at
Flub-
7th.
Yeah, so like the top of the leaderboard for restricted had a pretty massive shift today, which is
Oh yeah,
cool.
I'm actually really happy how it went.
Yeah.
Even though there was no 26 that happened today, like there's still like we still put out a lot of good runs.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely could have gotten it.
Yeah.
It's still too early to say a 26 didn't happen.
True.
today.
True.
Yeah, true. You're right.
Deku was
One
in it.
more run to account for.
What was Deku's time out of Route 101? I didn't even see that.
I did not see it.
12. Hold on. We're gonna be able to map it out really easily from the IGT.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's-
Looks like 51.
40 something. 12,
Oh.
Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds
I
about
think
right.
I think 12:51. Yeah. Which means that Deku is 7 seconds behind. Wait, let's see. Which run is this? Oh yeah, this is the run where I was 30 seconds ahead. Into FR. So, yeah, he definitely can do it.
Oh, nice. That looks like a pretty good hover. A little too short. The height. Ah, unfortunate. But losing not much time at all.
That's not much time at all, though. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that
Not
we're
the
all
worst
commentating on this now. This is actually so hype. Like everyone joining in and being like, "Come on, lend me your energy."
Yeah.
Hopefully this event will like get people to run restricted more often. Like it's a cool category.
It is. Very
Yeah. Like it's pretty intimidating because of how hard like a lot of stages are restricted, but it's a pretty cool category regardless.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't really want to deal with skips or whatever, it's a good category to learn, and like
Yeah,
you really get your fundamentals down, you know. I actually like that movement there where you run on the fence. It's pretty
Yeah, no, that's what I've been doing all day.
Everybody,
Deku
I
was
guess
doing
everyone's
it.
doing it then.
Yeah,
I didn't
Deku
even
was
see
doing it. Deku was doing it, then Flo was doing it. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll do it then.
Even if it like isn't faster or whatever, it's just cool. So, and it might also be faster.
Here, I have
sure.
a question for y'all.
Mhm.
Can y'all do tricoms?
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely. Ali, thank you
Alright.
so much for joining in. I
Yeah.
had so much fun commentating with you.
Alright, I guess we'll try Calm Deku.
Liam, you're so nice. What the hell? I can't wait to see you.
Yeah, thanks
I
for
know,
coming
I'll
through.
see you in a few
Ali.
days.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks
but
for the commentary, Ali. And thanks for pulling through Liam and all the other commentators.
Big booty
And
bitches.
now, Tricoms. Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright,
Pressure's on
so
deck. You got 3 commentators watching it run, commentating at the exact same time.
Deku off to a really solid start. What time will we see for the upgrade? It looks like it's going to be a sub 30. Yeah, 29:35. Pretty boggers.
Let's go.
Let's see. I want to see if Deku does, because I don't know if everyone does like the good movement here for the second door.
Oh, you're talking about when you like bounce on the rail?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky because I saw you do it earlier, Dom, where you just like transitioned immediately, and I was like, oh my god, that is so cool.
So you want to know where I learned that movement?
Where?
Literally the first Hero Story record.
Oh my god!
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, like at least the first recorded and like acknowledged one. I'm sure there's plenty of other places to find it, but I was watching that run. I think when I was like researching stuff for videos, and I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. And so I started using that. And I was like, that it just has to be like the fastest way to do it. I feel like, where you just spin dash off and straight onto the rail.
Because it immediately changes your direction with full speed in the direction you want to go. Why wouldn't it be, right?
Yeah, exactly. Also, I gotta say, I'm very happy about being able to get the good cycle on EE twice at the end of the day. Because I usually really struggle with getting that. But today I got it twice at the end of the day, which is really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, next time if I do like hardcore grind restricted, I definitely gotta learn how to do profit bounces and EE and then, like
I know profit bounces do work from behind the line, as I saw that you were setting up for them. But,
yeah.
I typically find it in front of the line has more consistency for me. This might just be anecdotal though. There might be no basis in this whatsoever.
Right.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I don't know.
I was never good at profit bounces to begin with, so I definitely gotta like learn them for sure if I decide to go for 27.
Not a bad piece 1 for restricted.
Absolutely. Let's see the funny dig. I want to see the funny dig. Come on.
Yeah, I'm sure Deku will do it.
Oh, you're talking about where you just dig the nipple.
Landing a little too low.
Yeah. Also, I gotta say, ooh, that hurts. That would be a sick piece if we weren't in restricted skips.
Yeah.
Because he could blue box clip straight to it, but
yeah, no. Actually,
Oh.
that's a good. Actually, speaking of, so I got the Death Chamber IL set and the Wild Canyon IL set today.
No, I can't believe you. I honestly though can't complain about my RNG today. I got the Dark Pro set. This is pain.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And no rings.
Oh no! And he broke
the
Lord. I would just take that. I would roll my P's right now.
Yeah, I think that's actually a good call, but it's pretty hard to think about stuff like that in the moment, you know? Like, Deku has probably never been in this situation in his life.
Yeah, that's the thing about hunting too, is that like a lot of especially in Death Chamber, a lot of your the time you get is like dependent on like your decision making.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe he grabbed that.
He grabbed that?
Wow.
Yeah, this run is on its last legs right now.
Like,
that's unfortunate. Let me look and compare pace. You know, actually, Deku could still beat my time, so this is still a good run. Maybe not 26 anymore. It would have to be an incredible run from here to get a 26, but PB is more than on the table if Deku plays well in the end game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Alright, Meteor Herd, if you're listening, give this man shortcut rocket.
Yeah. If we get the IL set, 26 might be on the table.
Oh yeah, so funny thing about the Wildcat IL set, I was able to spot Storm Zone, but I didn't catch it on time. And so like I had to ride the tunnel all the way up, grab my two containers, and then go down. And then I typed in chat, yeah, I hope y'all didn't see that with a skull emoji. And Crypto's like, I did smile.
Classic. Alright, Deku with a nice KBB cat boost. See how Egg Golem goes, because I don't know, how are the Egg Golems looking today? Because, you know, I really only have my own sample, and that one Seahawks Egg Golem, which was rough.
They were looking pretty good, honestly, all things considered. I think Seahawks did struggle a little bit with Egg Golem, but understandable. considering that your main threat is not this.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
Oh, ballerina, Deku. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, he.
no.
Okay, that was risky. I would have jumped, but I mean, hey.
Come on, counterattack.
Yeah, I'm surprised Deku's just still going.
So for those who didn't know, well, there's two things. I could talk about profit bounces a little bit, and also there you get ballerina if you're on the backside of Egg Golem when he's trying to figure out his attack, right? And ballerina is really slow, so Deku having the presence of mind there to go towards the front half of Egg Golem so that it doesn't trigger that. And then also, I actually honestly don't even know exactly how profit bounces work, but I think it's similar to super bounce where it's like horizontal to vertical momentum. Where you just kind of hit a slope at a specific angle and it kind of just takes your momentum or your speed and pushes it another way, basically. I don't know if that's exactly right, but that's sort of what it is. Anyway. Deku scares me with that Shao box. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You know, with Deku being one of the resident Shao experts in this community, I believe he has enough faith.
For sure.
Standing on the hitboxes around Shao-related stuff.
Oh yeah.
To know just how much space.
Oh, okay, that's gonna kill the cycle.
So did you ever get 3 tanks, by the way?
I did. I think on the
I did. Okay.
First or second run.
I got 2 of them today.
All right, so Deku. One of the big things here is there's a cycle you're trying to make that Deku's just about to come up on, but Deku has certainly missed it. There. Oh wow, Deku. Wait, Deku made the cycle. Okay, maybe the cycle is free. maybe I'm just bad. Let's go, emoji. There was so many things that happened there, and Deku still made the cycle. I don't understand. Okay, well, that cycle is usually pretty difficult to make, so big props to Deku making a couple mistakes and still making the cycle.
These crossovers are from downtown. I love to see.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So the rest of the stage from here isn't really cycle based, so it's just all going to be about movement and trying to not get hit in these random little spots. Like
I hate this part so much with like the fucking upgrade. That part actually sucks.
Yeah, and then right here there's an enemy that'll I genuinely do not know how to avoid this enemy without going super slow. Yeah, see, I feel like you just tank a hit.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to avoid that either, because I always get hit by that dude.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Like the one like before the upgrade, like that one you can reasonably avoid. It's just a little tight.
Yeah, and then there's going to be another one here going into the final room, and I don't actually. So one piece of advice I got for this last room here when you're trying to open up the goal ring. Oh yeah, and here's the enemy I was talking about, by the way, right here.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Deku got a nice juke.
Yeah, this
if you just
asshole.
jump and make him go above.
Yeah.
Oh boy, my button.
Deku is playing with like bait.
But yeah, if you just kind of mash A and B here, it goes pretty quick. And Deku with a very respectable 250.
All right, Deku, listen, Seahawks is here on comms. He's not
channel the energy.
You know, the fact that like Deku and I are in the same Deku and I are in the same setting, our RNGs just combined.
True.
I wonder what world that would be.
Yeah, it's very nice when you get the cycle that 250 is just pretty consistent. It's very awesome. Ah, in front of the wrong thing, man. Oh, he's taking it too.
Yeah, he tends to take this piece because like how good the cryptic checks are.
Are they?
Yeah, it's an 83% chance of cryptic check working. But
the thing that I don't like about it is that you kind of have to go back down.
Yeah, you have to go back down for. Yeah, no.
And honestly, though, this isn't looking too bad. Like,
yeah, I think he's gonna get like
top.
moving around RC storage area. Oh no, jumping star.
Not terrible, but not.
It's not terrible, but it's not the worst thing. And I think he also takes this because he said that this piece is not as bad as people make it out to be, from what he said. But
I think the only reason I don't think the sets are that bad. It's just like what the movement you have to do. Like having to basically go down every time is pretty bad.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Alright, pace checked on. What are we looking at here?
Okay. So if we're looking at the run where I lost 30 seconds to Final Rush, Deku is plus 40. So again, I don't think 26 might barely be on the table because Deku's been playing really well in both of the really hard stages today. So 26 might be possible, but it does seem like low 27, I think.
It also just depends how well he really plays, like the FR and CG.
Yeah, like if Deku can play to IL PBs here, then 26 is possible, I believe.
Yeah, because especially with like those two stages being like the hardest and like the run.
Let me do the math.
What's Rouge CG?
No, I don't know if 26 is possible.
Oh.
No, I don't think so. Is my brain working?
So assuming he gets like what, like a 150, I guess.
He'd have to get like a 145 on both stages, if that's possible.
Okay, well 145, that's not happening on FR, but 145 CG, that's possible, but it's insanely difficult.
Oh yeah.
At least in the run, for sure.
I think like low to mid 27 is possible.
Yeah, like a low 27 is possible, yeah.
Damn. Okay, alright. The movement though, otherwise?
The real question is see if Deku can bot me or at least my leaderboard PB, so I have to submit. Lol.
I know I'll be submitting my PB for sure.
It's just funny because I only PB'd by like 12 seconds or something, so like.
Yeah. Hey, your first day back with SA2 and you got PB.
I don't know why, like, I feel like that's not even optimal, but it's just like dripping with sauce. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
That was
It certainly is. It can't be much slower than the bounce across the ceiling strat.
Yeah.
Now where's our dark story restricted?
That's such an interesting strat. Deku plays CG very different. And it's fun to watch.
He makes sure the camera can't keep up with him. It's kind of amazing.
Yeah, that's the thing that I love about CG is, I mean, like, you pretty much have to just navigate without seeing anything. Like, if you've seen Taco's records, you know what I mean. Like,
hey, yeah, no, like Taco does not let that camera follow Sonic like one bit.
It's crazy the amount of optimization we've been able to reach. The fact that we just don't even need to see the stage to navigate it, it's wild.
Alright, new Dawn SR video. This is Deku SR _SR.
The SR gang. Alright, very clean from Deku. 148.
Damn. Mikey Cool Money would be so proud.
Yep. Sub 150 CG in a single segment environment is very nice. Let's go. Alright. So that gains a few seconds on my run.
Yeah, no, 26. Yeah, 26 is pretty much dead. Oh, it can load.
I can't remember. Oh, yeah, Deku just going for the quickest shot he can get.
Yeah, I think Deku actually can maybe tie my PB if FR happens. Like,
Oh, okay, that tail or Eggman 2 is very fucking scary.
Okay, yeah, wait, actually, Deku has to get like a mid 150, which would be incredible, because honestly, sub 2 in restricted single segment is pretty hard.
140. I think you need 140 flat. 140 flat to be able to.
Yeah, no, that's like impossible.
Yeah, that's like like unless you're KD, like that's insanely difficult. But even then, like I think like KD would find that really hard.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's definitely.
Okay, I think PB is still on the table.
PB should still be alive for sure.
Yeah.
Dang.
PB for him and to Bop. I don't think bopping you is on the table though now.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, that was like what 11-second death, so that's like not even.
Death. Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially with that happening.
Yeah, restricted is such a gauntlet because I mean early game is not easy. But then when you look at endgame, it's like endgame is the hardest part of the run.
Oh, nice rail switch there.
Yeah, you love to see the bounce onto the rail.
I just do like the simple just rail switch on from the left rail to the very right.
Right.
I do love watching Deku do restricted, knowing how much he's practiced 180 and stuff.
Oh yeah, and not only that, but like IL comp too.
Yeah.
Oh god, I thought he was gonna lose grab
Lord.
there.
I thought he was gonna lose gravity.
He pushed it.
That was crazy. Good stuff, Deku. Keeping it alive.
Holy
Pretty
shit.
respectable time so far after the death.
So much
Yeah,
speed
this
he
is
got
nice.
like launched into the wall off that trick.
Some scary stuff happening, but I mean, Deku's schmovin', so let's
For
see
sure.
what time this is looking like, dude. FR is like got to be one of the coolest stages in the game. Skipless,
Like,
so cool.
FR is like my favorite stage skipless, if I'm being real.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
All right.
So, yeah, here comes the
Okay.
end of the stage. Bopping is certainly off the table, but his PB is certainly not.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it'll be a small, like a 10-second PB.
Yeah, really nice. This is gonna be like a mid 150 after the death.
Yeah.
Damn. Let's go, Deku. 153. Dude,
Yeah.
okay, to put that in perspective, if I had a 153 in that run I did earlier,
Yeah.
I would have had like a 26 3x.
Wait, what is this?
Just
Like
that
it,
one, just that single stage. So Deku popping off in one of the hardest stages in the run.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
go.
for sure.
Alright, bring it home for a PB, Deku.
Bring it home.
Yeah. You know, if that death didn't happen, I think that would have barely bopped you.
Yeah, I think it could have.
Because that was like 11.
Let's see. Yeah, it was like a
Second
12-second
12.
death. And 27-26 for
GG,
Deku. Let's
GG's.
That is insane.
Press my second G.
Wait, I have to
Let's
submit
get-
my PB.
let's
What's
get
the
Deku in here.
point?
Yeah, I gotta request a
get Deku
bot
in
for
here.
Tethys.
I actually have to
And-
submit my PB. What's the point, man?
I have to request a bot for Tethys and then edit it and then submit it.
Great run from Deku, though. Yeah, I mean, if it
Yeah,
wasn't for that
GG's.
death, he would have bopped me by a few
Yeah.
seconds. Very sad, but
This proves
Cool
that
to see
Dawn
him
is
pop
still
off.
the Dawn's protagonist armor is still glowing. It's still resonating in the community, even if he's not actively playing this game. Alright, I wonder if Deku wants an interview. We gotta definitely interview him for this one. Wait, this is
Whoa.
Deku's second PB, right? Because like
I
the
don't know if I
first.
should say. Yeah, I think the first one.
Yeah,
Yo,
what's
GG
up?
Deku.
What's up,
GG's
people?
Deku. Holy, what a great fucking run, dude.
Dude, that FR was
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, no, I felt so bad with what happened in FR, but you fucking,
Yeah,
even
that's
that,
a
like, you
shame.
fucking, you balled the fuck out, like.
Yeah,
Like,
after
you
that
did
death,
that.
I was so mad, and I feel like
Yeah.
it powered me up.
Yeah, dude, like it honestly is like the worst and the best feeling when you have like a mistake like that, and then you just like out of spite play out of your mind.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
You're like, I'm not letting that take me.
Yeah.
Let it be known, no one can say to
Yeah, I
Deku
feel
that he
like
does
this
not
was
have.
this fight has a great start. Like after hidden base, I feel like it was a
Yeah, no, that
great
aquatic
base
mine
by a
was
lot.
real, like, the Alpha aquatic mine, that pace was really good.
Yeah, but my Pyramid Cave, I'm so bad at the restricted parts.
I'm so bad at restricted.
If I'm gonna play this category more, I'm gonna practice that a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if you really look at it, I feel like that Pyramid Cave Death Chamber is like what killed the 26 here, you know?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
death
for
chamber for
sure.
sure was very unfortunate.
Not even
Especially
to talk
like,
about the death in FR.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a shame.
Yeah, restricted. I feel like even like
Yeah.
very similar to Hero in terms of like it's so easy for things to just go wrong.
Yeah,
that's a
you
tough
just have so
category.
many spots to make mistakes because you just
Yeah.
play a lot more of the game.
Yeah, it's probably a lot more to stage. Or kind of more pro
Mhm.
errors. But
All right, gamers, I do have to go, but GG.
GG's.
Really fun
Everyone
event.
PB. This is a good event.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, for
GG's
sure.
Really fun
to be
event.
gone.
Thanks
You guys
to
played out your minds.
Drum and Tethys
And
and
GA to
Ian,
you too, Seahawks.
all the
You're
commentators.
GG's. Thank you.
I hope everyone had fun watching. I'm going to play All Stories Restricted. Best time of my life.
Yo, let's go.
And then Deku, maybe a chow percent for the real fans.
That's like
Okay,
their
I do have to go.
Are we gonna keep the
but
stream running just for Deku?
I will recommend that we raid Nixer because Nixer's playing Sonic Story, and that's pretty cool because that hasn't happened
Yo.
since like he got record, and that was a while ago. So
Yeah.
I would recommend.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
like
we're
good
still gonna.
shout.
Wait,
I'm
what?
personally willing to raid Strawberry Jam.
Yeah, I would say Strawberry Jams.
True. Actually, there is an event coming up too.
But hey, up
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
so-
restreamer.
Yeah, it's probably up to, it must say up to restreamer, but good luck on your run, Deku. And I believe
Geo.
go for All Stars record.
Also restricted best category.
Yeah. Actually, what's the
think,
record even on that category?
103.
There's only 4 runs on that board? Holy.
Well,